Alright, hello everybody, welcome to starting again on Library Ruina because I feel like I'm still bad at this game, so I thought I might as well start from the top. How's everyone going? Hope everyone's been having a good week so far. Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Mother Cherry, good to see you as well. Smoke, good to see you too. R1, are we making books now? We're making books and we're also maybe burning them. Bad joke, I know, but still. Because you do actually burn books in this game to get cards, so that's the main thing I remember when it came to actually building your decks out. So yes, it is library time indeed. Or Jaco, how you going? Oh, you love this game. That's good to know. Awesome stuff. Hey, Dr. Sherry, just wanted to wish you luck. Can't stay around because I haven't played this yet and I don't want spoilers. 100% understand, Shadow. You are all good. So good. So good on you for that. So I hope you get to play it yourself because it's a good game. I think it's a good game. I just am not very good at it because it doesn't really explain things very well. So did go through a guide or two to potentially try to get my bearings on it. So I'm still going to be pretty bad, but at least I'm going to be better than I was last time I tried it. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. One of your newest favorite games, you got dragged into it, now somebody else is getting dragged into it. Well, I got dragged into it a long time ago by Senpai, and didn't really get the chance to really go back to it because we were still playing something like, say, Phantom Brigade as well. So we had lots to go through first. So, but still, just got out of your first therapy session to hopefully cure my bibliophobia. Hatred of sphere of books. Yeah, good on ya. Hey, you going, Fleming? Good to see ya. Gets hard at a certain point. Oh, I'm sure it does. Most likely it would. So, alright, cool. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to start a new game, because we did play through this a little bit on a Variety Sunday, but one, that was a long time ago, and two, I've kind of forgotten what the hell was going on anyway, so rather than jump into the middle of it and not know what the hell was happening, I'm just going to start over and just play it from the top. So, we'll delete the current save there and start a fresh game. Yes, go. Alright. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Alright. Still cannot leave this place. How hard can it be? Just roll good speed dice? More like get good dice. Yeah, pretty much. Even at the end of all this, I can't be free. Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means? Yeah, don't forget, this blurriness is on purpose. So, alright, so damn it, the purple tear. Can't believe this is how she handled it. What the hell happened? What's all this smoke? Guess I'll just have to trust her. There we go. I'll only say this once. The spy's verbose and roundabout speech doesn't get straight to the point. So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions. You don't get to question me either. Where'd you come from? How did you enter this place and for what purpose? Yeah, I don't know how I got here, did I? Well, who are you two? Ah, boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. What is this game? This is not a normal game for tech. No, it's more or less a card game RPG to be like a little bit more precise. Though it's not like completely correct, I don't think. But it's kind of, that's what I'm putting it. It is kind of like a deck builder, but not really. Not in the way you might expect. It's more or less like building a loadout as a deck, while also being like kind of an RPG with the kind of rock, paper, scissors damage mechanic, and has some extra things with speed and defenses as well. There's a lot to it. I'm now seeing this intro 3 times. Welcome to Project Moon, indeed. Deck builder JRPG. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Deck builder's not really the same though, because you're not really building cards on a run or anything like that. You're building cards in a campaign, to be more precise. So, yeah, I guess it would be kind of a deck builder JRPG, but it's kind of like you're going in with deck loadouts. You're not really changing them on the fly. You're changing them between scenarios, basically. So yeah, it's an anime. That's what's throwing me off. Kind of, yeah. That it definitely is something that I'm not used to on this channel, is playing something that's like got anime styles. So it's a horror game. Apparently, it's got some disturbing stuff in it. Apparently, it is, but I don't think it's got horror, but I think it has got disturbing like themes in it, I guess. So yeah, it's not real. It hasn't scared me. like, at most disturbed me, I guess. That's the right way of putting it, who knows. This is what I mean by disturbing. So she's apparently chopped my leg off. I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose? I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is. It is by definition a deck builder. It's just far off from the norm being a roguelike deck builder. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. So like that with the one anime game with Junko and Teddy Bear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Danganronpa? Oh, is that what you're mentioning? I say, yeah. I woke up around 1 PM, started walking around the streets of District 13, since I was just out and about, and I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich. Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow, as a one-man offer... Ah! Okay, I was speaking too much, apparently. You dragged on too long. Yeah, thanks. I'll be taking your left arm and your left leg next. Great. I've got half my limbs gone. Not really a game, just like just some cosmic horror elements. Maybe there's a difference. Yeah, that's what I mean by disturbing. It's like cosmic horror, which is definitely not the same as, say, a jump scare. So, jump scares are what actually can hurt me. So, they don't have that, and they're just basically just like disturbing things. I don't really mind too much because I play Dragon Age Origins. I can handle that stuff. Scary, no. Horrifying, yes. Exactly right, R1, yes. 100%. You have no purpose, and you don't even know how you got here. Just who are you? Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place, and who are you? Ah! Come on! Taking two limbs at once is cheating! I'm the one asking questions. Your name? Now I'm basically just a torso and a head. I'm like a turd in the wind, apparently. It may be personally screaming terror, but it's not from a jump scare, but more like from what I was witnessing. Yeah. You playing Fallout 4? Oh yeah, nice. Roland. Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. To be quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see. Damn it, these limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore. Hey Gasparo Noob, how you going? Really good work on what's been going on with the Twitch integration, by the way. I'm liking the look of it a lot. Seems he's fainted. Wake up. Huh? My legs. My arms. Wait, they're all intact again? Should be able to swing your arms and walk again? And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. Wait, what? Although you did trespass in my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology. Well, thank you for my new arms and legs. If only you could do that to my leg and get me a better one. That'd be nice. If I could stole these limbs, kind of shit in District 13. Yeah, just stole my damn porch. Wait, who made this game? I don't. Hang on, let me have a look. I'll find out for you. Yeah, Project Moon. They're the ones that made this game. I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this? And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right? Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out. And here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here. What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings? I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research. It's the same dev pod that made Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah. Apparently it's in the same universe as well. So they've actually got like a bit of a series on this. Then limits after both of these. Yeah. Yeah. I love my little nerdy community. Yeah, I do love the nerds that I've got with me. I'm kind of one as well, but also not. Because I'm kind of the stupidest nerd you'll probably know. Maybe, who knows. Two games are dramatically linked together. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about, where it's like, they kind of have, it's kind of like a, what's the right way of putting it, a cinematic universe kind of thing? Maybe? We're too base to be nerds. No, I mean, nerdy chuds, I guess, to be more precise is what I am, or it's basically, yeah. I can't get controversial, but I just choose not to be on Twitch. So, alright. Heard rumors that it's had duct tests from here and there. Okay, reset that. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. Different subcategory of nerd. Hey, Favorite Pitch, how you going? On the plus side, this game does cover the basis of the last game's plot, so it's not just inferred context, sorry. Not cinematic universe, sorry setting. Yeah, fair enough. I call it universe just for simplicity. My life really is an unlucky mess. This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least. Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right? Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons. Great, thank you. First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited. Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore. Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one you absolute book. Just shared narrative universe also works, I suppose. Yeah, true. And I want you to help me with this process. Clearly she kidnapped a tailor between scenes too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Since you're a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways. I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. Ugh. Yeah, pretty fucked up stuff happening in this dystopian world that they're in. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Huh. Just happens without a moment's notice. Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Well, thank you, at least. Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. Do you, like, shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something? This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die than be over with it all. If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish. I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, of responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Someone watches Soviet. Sorry, ma'am. Let me introduce myself properly. My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library. That's a good name. So, what am I supposed to do? Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly. You will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I am sure you will be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. She's seen too much bullshit already. If she has to hear Cyanite's voice one more time. Oh god, yeah. I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something? It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests. In a physical manner, of course. Oh, just invite them and then mug them. I guess. I forgot it. Yeah, that's right. We basically mug them, more or less, or we just mug them and just turn them into something else. So, all right. So the library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process. The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books. We murder them and turn them into books. Yeah, basically. There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but that is a risk I am willing to make. But it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. No one here may rest without my permission. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixes? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know. That's none of my business. I've prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out for yourself. I think I get the gist of it now. So, how does this invitation clearly exactly work? Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve your guests. What Project Moon doesn't want you to know is that the library is actually just located at Gatwick Airport, and you just stab would-be London tourists on arrival. Well, yes, does Angela give us a license for that knife? Ah, dear. And next. Hey, Icicle, someone's diverted the plane to Luton. To Lutton. The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. That's it? Sounds a bit too easy. The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. Yes, think of it as a compass. It will be easier to understand that way. A compass? As in the tool that tells directions. That's right. Invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered. A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story. Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, and our journey will be halted for a bit. But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right? In fact, there is. They're destined to come. Yep. They got no choice. They get given the invitation, they have to show up. And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library. That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. Well, anyway, once you get those books, what comes next? The library is a place of limitless possibilities. Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet. That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books. Sure. And I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library. The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. And I get to watch this again. They go to shelf 5674E. It's full of Harry Potter / fanfiction. Yeah, it is good music. General Graves on the piano. Ah, yes, the conductor. Alright, onward. Okay, reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. Yeah. episode you'd like to play. Yep. So books of the day. With this panel, you provide a set of books required to start the episode. Okay. Screenshot a list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Right. Continue along the final preparations for the invitation. So send it. Yeah, dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself, Angela. Alright. So we send. Yeah. So lick and stamp. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice and with the send button, send stamp. Alright. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those Waygoons might arrive any second. I'm doing my best here. Just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents to this guy are weirdly different. Ew. Just taking organs, apparently. Damn, Hogwarts really upped its game since Dumbledore died. Oh, jeez. Never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this. Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. I think I made that joke last time. Oh, who knows? Gotta make money somehow. I guess in a world like this, who knows? Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer. Forget about clean cuts, just pull them out and take them. At this rate, our heads are going to get nicely chopped off of our bodies. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body? Whatever, just take them. We're out of time. Just about done. Now, run! That was close. You're a bold one, Pete, going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei. These are the only jobs we have left. We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. You know my dream, right? Become one of the fingers of the back streets. Interesting title, okay, sure. I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days. Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first. Gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs. True. This could be our chance to join the Urban Legend class syndicate. I don't remember this episode of Scooby-Doo. This is the part of the 18 plus Scooby-Doo. Just ripping up body parts to sell them off. Thanks, Mother Cherry. I'll have a drink. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright. Time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right stuff? I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him. I expected it had soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst. These are damaged too badly. It's almost like somebody already blew them up. You already doused them with anesthetics, didn't do no harm. This doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs? What if it's one of those, you know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive to turn them into dolls? Ew. Yeah, I've heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all. Here those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together, but this son of a bitch didn't even have any scars or stitches showing inside. Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck. Thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb. Symbols? Tattoos? Damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive. Besides that, he also had this envelope on his body. Holy fuck, they killed Tech. No! I'm already dead, chat. I guess we're finishing this early. The hell's an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that. Invitation to a library? What's this about? Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, as opposed to the other kinds of libraries. Man, this was a speed run of my life. Yeah, I know, right? I went down quick. I didn't even have a chance to fight back. Oh well.
아, 결론은 꽝이네.
It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow.
정확히
One of the
말하면
lines
시간이
ever. I know,
남았어.
right? We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting. We're heading to the library as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we get. Isn't this just suicide? We don't even know what kind of place it might be. Can't be any worse than dying onto the stray dogs of the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live. I believe that tech canonically dies after eating paper. Dark timeline. What was that we just saw? Fragments of the invitation process. We can take a peek at these stories of our upcoming guests. Didn't take you for a peeping Tom. It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine. That's a splendid thing you got there, man. Pries upon people and kidnaps them too. Perfect tool for crimes. Heck, if the invitation could do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part? Can't we just teleport the Rhine to a room full of traps or something? I can't do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it. Yeah. No way anything can go smoothly in the city. They're desperate guests. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well? What? Not a chance. Doesn't have anything to do with what happened. The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it. That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing. Never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's something like that's like something from the ruins. Ruins? Don't know a whole lot either. Only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic? Now we got to give revenge for Tech because he's dead. Yes, avenge me! That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently. In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well. Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power. They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. I might have just roasted myself there. Yeah, good on you. Well done, Roland. The back streets. I know of them. You do? Someone I know was from the back streets. They just like me for real. Losers unite! Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins. Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets. So, this is a library. It's fancier than I thought. Could be a bunch of valuable things here. Greetings, dear guests. This is the library. And I'm Angela, librarian of my role's namesake. You may find what you desire here, but you may also end up yielding your precious possessions to us. You're the owner of this place. We're allowed to take whatever we want from here, right? Indeed, you may earn books to be exact. If you're able, of course. Are those book things really worth a lot, though? Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable. Mangchi. Beggars can't be choosers. We've got to cling on to anything we can find. I can't wait for this Jack Black to play Angel in live adaptation and say, "This is a library." Jack Black as Angela. Oh god, no. Then we get like frickin' Seth Rogen as bloody Roland. That'd be bloody horrible. May you find your book in this place, then. Alright, and this is where I started this is where it started becoming trouble, but we'll see. Okay, so up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception, yep. See detailed information about the selected character, yep, so it's got, basically my health, that's my stamina, and my speed die. So what I'm good against and what's good against me, basically. So, alright. Stop giving me horrors. Tis the game for this, you know that. Alright. So combat pages. Underneath you can check the list of combat pages and select the character we're using the reception. Yeah. So this is basically my deck, more or less. So, alright. So info on the guests that have accepted the invitation on library is shown here. Yeah. In this section you can do detailed community. Yep, so you can see the same things here. So yeah, not very tanky as I am, and definitely not as good at stamina as I am. So, I'm also, yeah. So we'll see how that goes then. Actually, no, this is against your stamina. This is against your health in terms of, these are like your weaknesses basically, or your resistances rather. His weaknesses are both for health and stamina color coded. Yeah, it's me trying to relearn this. I was like, wait, it's not what you're good and what you're good against, what's good against you. No, because that's what this is basically showing in terms of like this you'd use on that and like try to have the right ones that actually will do more damage to you and that sort of thing. So okay, so underneath you can check the list of comment pages. Yep, select cards we used. Okay, lights, camera, action. Select this bar to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. Yeah, so. Yeah, so you got all these different cards here, each of them having their own sort of cost at the top left of what they do. And on the bottom, it actually tells you the kinds of attacks that you'll be doing in the order as well. So this is basically like a 2-action card where it's doing a piercing attack and then a smashing attack, I believe is what those two are. So I've got 2 of those that do that. And I got this one, which is a more defensive one. So it gives dodge and then shielding, as well as a slash attack. So yeah, this is where I actually didn't realize what the differences were between the 2 different defense cards and defense abilities as well. So yeah, it's not only just like being able to block attacks, it's also rolling higher than your enemy to beat them in a clash, and that was one thing I was not doing. So, one way to learn. Yep, so all of them are... got differences in terms of what's strong against them and what's not. So, okay. Like posture from Sekiro or something? It's stagger resist, yeah. I was just calling it stamina, but it's stagger based to be more precise. So, okay. So I guess we make a start then. So, alright, let's go. Okay, now, yeah, this is where things started getting very confusing because its way of explaining it was just flood you with information was basically what was happening here. So yeah, it shows what this does. Activated upon use. 3 types of offensive, slash damage, offensive pierce damage and blunt damage. Yeah, okay. When offensive time, this icon is played, slash type of attack will be performed. Yep. So the ability of an action time written on its right will activate when the die is played, based on its condition. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Most abilities activate when the attack hits, when it's the attack, or the die wins in a clash against the opposing die. Yep, so you gotta basically beat this. Okay, during the battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. Yep, the amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above him. Yep, so light is pretty much it's like your mana, more or less. So, okay. So when the scene begins, you press spacebar to roll the dice. Alright. So high speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy's speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values must act first. Okay, yeah, that one I forgot about. Okay, so high speed values will act first, obviously. So, alright. So please select a speed dice on the librarian. Yeah, so I need to do... yeah, that and... yeah, I think it was mainly just do that, just so I can see at all times what's attacking me. So remember that one. So, okay, select the speed dice on the librarian. Okay, there's a librarian's hand of combat pages. Okay, cards, please select one of them. Okay. So what's happening here? So he's doing a dodge, you're doing a strike, and you're doing a strike. Okay. So I kind of want to Yeah, attack her more or less. To which I don't really have any smash damages, but Pierce is kind of more useful here, but yeah, so it's 1 to 2, to which I can throw basically, so even a focus strike if I wanted to. Which is probably what I'll end up doing, just so I can actually hit this, and then I'll go for her with this one. Okay, pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, then letting it play out smoothly. Okay. Quick mode is off. The player must manually roll the action. Okay, well, we'll have quick mode off because that way we can see what's going on. Because if you actually have that on by default, you actually miss stuff. 2413 Dimon. Thank you so much. Appreciate the water. And welcome. Alright. So with this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the current pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes battles proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. Well, I don't want to auto-select, so I'll leave that out. Okay, these are the visual locators of who the librarian's attacking. Toggle them 1, 2, 3. Enemies, clashes, and librarians on the keyboard and clicking the icons. Sure. I'll have that as well. Guess we can have it on clashes, but yeah, have it on clashes as well, just so we can see what's going on. Okay, pressing on spacebar, click on the icon, the speed dice has been rolled, you've been in the combat phase. I'm going to turn this off, just so I can watch this a little bit more closely to know what's going on. How Send Me In works, it's XCOM 2 related, not this game. So you can at the moment pretty much ignore it. But yeah, XCOM 2 is my Friday and Monday streams where if you've got a character, you can put yourself in to be sent into next missions. So yeah, so for now it doesn't do anything. So, alright. So pressing spacebar, clicking the icon on the speed, after the speed dice has been rolled, you begin the combat phase. Alright, so, yeah, I'm going to hit her because, like, she does, basically fatal damage to me. So I need to, so if I just basically attack her straight up and beat her in a clash, I don't take that damage. But this guy's probably going to hit me anyway, so. Can I recruit a soldier to become a librarian? When they show up, sure. That's the, remember we don't get those characters until, like, much later, so. Dibs on being on Roland's team. Well, we'll see how we go. You want to go to bed, Mother Cherry? Alright. 1 second. There you go, Mother Cherry. Good night. Alright. Off you go. So, okay. So, one-sided attacks. So, when one of your two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Yeah. So any offensive dice are played on one-sided attacks. Defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. Yeah. So I went all aggressive here just to basically see if I could take her out quickly. It's kind of the whole point. But I could have actually gone for the defensive die to actually potentially block the other guy's attack. But I didn't for this time around. Just to see how this goes. So when both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. Yeah, this is the thing I wasn't actually paying attention to fully. So it's more or less, whoever rolls the highest will actually defeat the other one's action in that attack. And then there's this one's basically 3 attacks in this card, which is what I picked. And he's only got 1 with this one, for instance. So if I take him down with this clash, he doesn't do any damage to me, and I hit him 3 times. Same goes for if it was like, you know, the defensive dice as well. If I roll higher than him, I avoid the attack as well. So, okay. So offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Yes, okay. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rules on the next page, classing 2. Yeah. So this one I kind of missed as well. So, yeah, so the block dice will be, it'll block the damage, and then it'll deal staggered damage back to the attacker based on the difference in value. So it basically is a shield bash, more or less. And then if you don't win the dice roll, you still bring down the amount of damage you would have taken by the block. So it still is quite useful to use. But, yeah. And then if it's basically up against a defensive dice, you basically just deal damage, take damage back as the roll value. So, okay. Then we got evade dice. So you actually retain the evade dice if you actually win the clash on it. And if it's drawing a clash versus offensive dice, completely negates the damage and the evade die is lost. So yeah, if it's a draw, only if it's a draw, and if it if it beats the evade dice, then it will actually get rid of it. So winning a clash versus defensive dice, the character recovers stagger resist. That I didn't actually remember either, so okay. You can name the backup dancers, yes. You can't rename the main characters though, unfortunately. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, and 5. So, blam. I get a 4 and a slam, and then I hit her again with a 3 to 5. Gets staggered, and one last attack. She's down. Okay. She's out. Now, he hits me because I didn't have any defense up. So, I went full aggressive to take her down. So, okay. So, taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. Yep. So, when HP of the librarian is 0, they will die. Of course. The guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to wield books in a greater quantity upon death. So if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. So yeah, don't worry about it. So there's no permadeath in this game. So, okay. Right. So what's happening now? He's doing a fatal strike, and he's doing a dodge. Okay, so I need to hit this guy back, if anything. So he is very weak against piercing. So, I could just go focus strikes again, which is probably what I'm going to do here. Because I don't really need to set up a shield for this turn, because he's just getting the evasion up. So yeah, I think I'll just go for this one then. So, so I take this and then focus strike and hit this guy. So weak, and fatal. And he's only doing 1 or 2, so there's no way I lose this clash. So I should be hitting with that. And he's just basically just going to go for a skitter away, and he won't do shit. So let's go for it. Alright. Sup, buddy? 4 slam. Alright. Another 3 to 5. And yeah, if it's all, and also when it comes to like fatal versus weak and all that, it does bonus damage as well. Guess this is it for me. Didn't get to enjoy anything. Supposed to fight with me till the end. Yep, cool. Alright, so normal clash again. Okay, this time he's hitting me. Alright, so 1 to 1 though, so I can kind of easily stop that if I wanted to. So what are you weak to at the moment? You are weak to slashing damage, I see. So in which case I can even just do focus strikes again. So let's do that. Hit him with this, and that should basically just go past his attack as well, because he can only do 1 to 1. Anything but 1 damage. Yeah, but I'm just basically just gonna go, fuck you. Whack. So now he's staggered, so he lost everything else, and so he's basically down. So, okay. Don't forget, this is like a tutorial fight. This is meant to be easy. So, okay. So how the fuck do these guys kill you? This is just sad. Shake my head. Alright. Yeah, so now I'm already like figuring out things better this time around as well. So you can check the books you have retained through reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. So we've got a whole bunch of Book of Rats. Okay, you can check the battle symbols of your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Yep, okay. Okay. So now it's time to conclude the reception next to the stage. Curtains closed. I wonder, is it so important for him to belong to a renowned syndicate? Swag obtained, yep. I just can't do it, can't use it yet though. It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Okay, floor of general works opened. You can now select the floor of general works during reception. A new assignment has been added. Okay. Pleasure to burn. In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. Alright. Well, let's do that. So you can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests for subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least 1 in your possession. So, alright. So you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning that book. So yeah, so you can potentially get their pages as well if you want to, say, change your loadout a little bit. So you can actually change like what you're strong to, what you're weak to, and also I think it changes your HP as well. So it's kind of, it's more like armor, I guess, kind of. I always keep 2. So it also shows like these are the kind of cards they also had as well. So press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You burn 20 books at a time. Well, I can only do the 1. You won't allow me to do more? Alright, fine, just burn 1. Fine, let's see what you got. Burn them! Please keep at least one. Backtracking is not fun. Yeah, basically. Okay, when you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you'll be able to randomly obtain pages from that book. It's totally not a booster pack. Time to make like a small American town's community meetings about the school library and burn some books. Woo! This one has swears in it. Light it up. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. There are two types of pages you may acquire from books. Key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. Yep. The rarity of these of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to objet d'art. Something like that. Okay. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Okay. So we got Lenny's page. Cool. Fuck, it's the French. No! Yeah, so you would start collecting these to more or less try to get a like if you want to focus on a different damage type because you know what you're facing, sort of, like for the most part. So you can kind of build yourself out to be really good against them specifically, or like, you know, not so bad against them if you got like a lot of weaknesses or whatever. So let's burn another 6 because I just want to get more cards. Let's do it. Okay, whole bunch of these. Excellent. It's a lot of stuff we're getting from this. So now we got a pick of the litter in terms of what we can put in our deck now. Lots of stuff. So, okay. Like the birding catcher and the rye. Somebody stop him. So, okay. So please move over to this panel and select the librarian on this floor to move to the combat page list. Okay, you can see the currently equipped combat pages here. This is the list of the combat pages owned by the player. Okay, yep, so now I can start moving things around if I want to. So I can say... So I can say drop like a focus strike for, say, gut harvesting instead. I can put that on now. So more slashes, but I can also put a shield on instead. And also cause bleed next scene as well. So next scene being like the next turn. So I could potentially start using these if I wanted to do a bleed build, for instance. So I've also got Dirty Blow. On a clash when inflict 2 bleed next scene. That's quite nice. So let's go with dropping 1 charge and cover for a Dirty Blow then, because why not? Yes, alright. What else have we got? Yeah, so all these ones that are not infinite are basically the ones that I've gotten, so, okay. I'll skitter away as if I wanted to do some more in terms of dodging. Which could be fine here instead of a light attack. I could take a skitter away. It's not a bad idea. Or at least actually, I can get rid of a light defense instead, huh? Oh, I can go for that one for quite a bit of, That's a very wide roll, 1 to 8. So that can be pretty good. I'll just grab all these ones here that we'll just take 1 of each just so I can see how they work. Recommendedly first pick a key page before setting up a deck. Fair enough. Okay, so... Hang on. Key page. Alright, so the current list of key pages currently owned by the player. Okay, yeah, so now... It's a whole bunch of Lenny's pages, main chief pages. So you sort of see they change around your weaknesses in terms of which one you would want to prefer to have. But in terms of the stat pages, they're better than mine, so I definitely want to put one of these on. So which of these do I want to get then? Because, yeah, none really have passive abilities to worry about, so I don't really have to... It's really just, like, what weaknesses do I want? To which I've got, you know, Fatal against that, and Fatal against Slashing if I take Pete's. Could I just stick to the same ones and just use Plenty's page? Might just do that. Okay, the panel shows the information on the side of the key page. You can check the deck, combat shelf for passive abilities and resistances. Yeah, which you don't really get any, so that's fine. Press this button to equip the key page to the librarian. Alright. So our outfit changes as well. Okay, deck combat page is bound to the key page. Yep. So I gotta build a new one, basically. So, alright. So much aura lost. I mean, all these are going to be kind of similar in terms, but I mean, I could just do this one as well. Just put that on. Just give myself the Leon Kennedy look. I guess I'll go with that. Why not? Alright, so... I don't really have anything that's got anything I need to use here. So now the combat pages. Okay, so... Mild aura regained. Appreciate it. Where's everyone going? Book club? Oh dear. Okay, so... Right. Yeah, so the whole idea of it is, like, the best thing to really do is just have at least like one of each sort of number. So you can kind of play, at least you can kind of plan around how much light you have. We've also got one that's a cost 0 as well. Just wonder if that's worth doing at all. And it might be good for a recovery, but that's if yeah, if we've actually like gone for like a heavy strike, then we don't have much left in terms of light that's useful. We can still use this to evade a single attack. So I can still take one of these, I think. So, alright, then we can just go with... Hell, we can even go for like a full-on deck with one of the with what these guys had if we wanted to. But I do want ones with multi-attack though, so I think we should go with at least like one of each. So I got this one for like dealing with 2 attacks potentially. Like, yeah, 2 attack rolls, then I can potentially hit back. This one's just more for if I want to try to go for a bit of bleed as well. That's if I want to start building bleed or not. But right now, I don't really have anything that sort of gives me improvements on bleed. Not really. Could use also Skitter Away for a defensive one. It's a huge one to 8 Gamba. It's kind of why I want to use it. Like, more Gamba's nice. So, okay. Then... Alright, so then we can start going into some of the 2s then. I mean, that's a pretty good one for a high roll. For like the first strike to potentially, you know, even potentially cause us a stagger as well. Plus the 1 to 3 block on the second one's not bad. Yeah, that's for a triple. I'll absolutely take that. I want to get another 1 or another 2 and then 2 3s maybe. And we got stuff that's for 3 actions now. We'll throw another Dirty Blow in. Then... maybe take 1 Focus Strikes and 1 Guard Harvesting. Could stick with something like this potentially. Yeah, we got some like defense cards now as well. Give us a go to as a start up. It's more just me just really just experimenting right now. It's really just how many options you want to give yourself, more or less. So, okay, so I got some piercing, got some smash, I've got some slash. I got pretty much got like almost everything here, except the piercing ones are only for the smaller ones. However, Backstreet's Dash also has a pretty heavy piercing one here too. we've also got piercing on that one as well, but not very high. But yeah, in terms of piercing, your only real one's the backstreet dash. And the charging cover, potentially, if you wanted to use that. Well, it really comes down to what we really need as well. In terms of the next fight and everything. So, alright. So, cool. Alright, so we go to the next one. So yes, then the Book of Rats, which we've got at least one. And we don't know what we're facing yet, so let's go for it. Alright. Foiled again. Didn't get through all the trouble becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up in the ranks. But still, might get to see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think? I envy your optimism, Finn. But a request like, please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it. Garbage officers get garbage requests. Yeah, Finn. You probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer. You know, a bigger field to play on. I'm sure. I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might. That's odd. There's an envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation. Smells fishy. Can't overlook something like this. Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations. It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right? We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally. I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna. They called themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? He's got the same skin color as you. Do you know this one? Oh dear. What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is... It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers. You're both human, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true. Pretty much. Can't wait for them to burst in, ready to fight for their lives, and just some middle-aged, depressed-looking homeless guy dressed in a shit jacket just starts making one-liners. Okay, so both are weak to slashing and fatal to piercing. They're normal to that. Okay, so I can always change this if I need to. So, because they're both having the same thing. Yeah, jump out of that for a second. Yeah, they do have slashing on their last attack, but it's very light. At least on that one it is. Same with that one too. Okay, so really, yeah, piercing is the way to go. So the Backstreet's Bash is kind of good here then, if that's the case. So maybe then I can just drop this and put another Backstreet's Dash in. Just so we got, like, you know, the hard piercing attack to go for their singular ones, potentially. And they are also weak to slashing, so I can kind of keep that as is. Although Gut Harvesting can probably get moved. No, Gut Harvesting, we still got the bleed anyway. Angela, we need to go out, all out, 110%. There's a grade 9 fixer we're all fighting here. So, okay. So what I currently got in terms of, like, my weaknesses, I think are fine. So this will be fine. So I think we can go for this and start slamming him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, as the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle defeating an enemy. Negative emotion if it's when losing a clash. Yeah. Oh yes, because when Angela sees two Chinese people in the sea, they got to be related. Yeah, exactly, Fever Pitch. You get what I'm putting down. Oh, you work in computers? Do you know Jim? Oh, it's the most apparent when it's when I actually mentioned end up mentioning to people like who I like the company I work for and everything, and they're just like, oh, do you know this guy? Like, no, there's thousands in this bloody company. Of course I don't know everybody. I don't work in this. I don't work in the city or anything like that. It's like let's just assume we know each other. Like, no, we don't. So as emotion levels of characters rise, the emotional dimension of the teammate but they belong to also will be heightened. So when your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of next scene. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, so what's happening? So, normal and weak, and also fatal. Okay, so... Alright. Interesting. So, what can I do here? So I got 1 to 4 on that, and he's got 1 to 2. So I could go for Skitter away here on this attack, potentially. Although it's going to be normal damage against that. Because like 1 to 5 and 2 to 3. Yeah, that won't really work. 2 to 3. I could cause bleed on the second strike, and then the third strike I can go for a evade. So I could go for Rat's Guide to Survival on this first one potentially. Then I gotta worry about this one as well. Which I'm hoping that the high dodge could avoid this one's attack if I roll high enough on it. So this one might be the way to go, and then I just go for this one. So that or I just hit the 1 to 6, 3 to 4, 1 to 7. Because that one is it's light damage, but that's fatal. These are normal and weak. Right. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? You're only level 9. Hey, Lamsey, how you going? Yeah, because then that can still hit me as well. So I think I'll go for... Yeah, I think I'll go for Rat's Guide to Survival, and I might use it on... you. And then I get the evade that might roll high enough to avoid this one. So I might go for this instead here, like so. So let's see how that rolls. Okay. Okay, so I blocked that. Nice. 3 to 4. Got it. Alright, staggered as well. And I've got my dodge as well here. Hopefully I roll high enough. I roll a 5. Avoided. Oh. What? Oh. It actually hit. Oh, no. Did that hit me? No, it missed. Okay. I guess it missed. Okay, character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage. Physical damage or stagger damage. Types of stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist. Yep. So when a stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. Yep. Okay. So, sorry, I usually roll higher than once. Yes. We roll runs in this house. No streamer of mine will be hanging out with those damn city high rollers. Staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack and cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene. Cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene. Cannot draw paid. Yeah, so it's basically horrible when you get staggered. So, okay. And you're just dodging, so I can kind of just finish this one off if I wanted to. So, let's go for... I can just go for a Backstreet's Dash on this one strike, potentially. It's either that or I leave that for next round. We definitely should take this one out while we got the chance. So... Or do I set up my... my dodging for next round? I mean, I've lost a bit of stagger. Is that worth doing, though? Yeah. Oh, can I not hit that? Can I hit that one? Yeah, I can hit that one. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can. Alright, go. Okay. Down. Alright. Good. Okay. Nice. Alright. Isn't friggin' 1 block worth 2 evade or something like that? I remember there being something along those lines. I mean, block is good for doing stagger damage, more or less. We saving the good luck for XCOM. God knows, Lord knows Tech needs it with the triple threat of the Flam and the game itself and Tech Zone 1 Nat 1 luck. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so they're doing 2 strikes, 2 to 3, 1 to 4. To which I can basically use focus strikes, and that'll definitely do the trick in terms of fighting back. So, alright. Let's do that then. Go. So 2 to 3 versus 3 to 5, so best you can do is basically meet me if I roll low. You rolled too low, so I still hit you anyway. Okay, 3 to 5. Okay, it's a chance she wins this, but not very high. Oh, yep, that was a freaking draw on that second one. Okay. And you are staggered, so I can just hit you with everything I got here. So let's go for a gut harvesting. Down you go. Guess I couldn't climb up after all. Alright. Okay. No battle symbols gained. Yep, that's alright. So, Book of a Grade 9 Fixer. Alright. So, let's burn some more books then while we're at it. So, let's make sure we just keep at least 2 and burn the rest, I think. So we can get potentially the Ewan's Officer Fixer page as well, so let's do that. Hey there, Pixaris, how you going? How's Library of Ruina going? In my language, Ruina means ruin. Yeah, it's going okay. I only just started, and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. So, alright, so Preemptive Strike. Hit first and then dodge later. Okay. Preparation. 2 to 3 and block 3 to 4. On Clash Win, restore 1 light. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Alright, yep. Gain 1 haste. Haste. Boost all speed dice values by X for the scene. Okay, that's quite nice. Dodge and strike for 0 is also quite good. Yeah, I do like that. What else came in? What else is here? Anything else I need to see? Oh, so I've got piercing attacks. Nice. And also walloping attacks, so more blunt. So if I want to focus on a certain attack type, I can. That'd be handy. So, alright. Let's have a look. So go for our next invitation here. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot one thing. Let's see. Key page. So we have these ones as well now. I mean, it's 1 more extra health. Yeah, I don't know which one. I guess we'll just... Oh, wait. Slash with Grade 9 Fixer. 50% chance to boost slash damage by +1. Right. Yes, that is something new. So I can go into basically a slash build with this one. Because you get potentially a 50-50 chance for an extra +1 to it. Call away. I'll be back when I can. No worries. Yeah, this one's like I have an ability, so these are quite nice to have. I think these are all the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same. Cool. Alright, Aura restored. Yep, pretty much. Okay, well, I like the idea of dodge and strike. That's kind of nice. Bite off. On a hit, so on hit, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Okay, bite off their enemies. Okay, sure. I mean, gut harvesting's good for this, then. Doesn't want to go too heavy into slashing, but I definitely want to do like a lot of slashing. So yeah, bite off will come in handy as well then. I'm gonna take that and put thrust in instead. Okay, and then preparation obviously is one we need to put in. Okay, and then the rest are probably gonna be maybe 2s or another 1. So, okay, so then we can go with Preemptive Strike. I do like that one. Let's look at that one. That one also is one that can cause bleed, so I have that too. Is Restoring Light really that good, or is it just refilled at turn start? It's potentially helpful. Really comes down to if you're gonna be playing with like high cost cards, like a lot of them. Right now it doesn't mean as much, but if I keep throwing 3 cards down, I think it gets harder. Gives you more light so you're able to do more actions. Yeah. They accidentally set an emoji. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright, you're all good. I can even take 2 preparations if I wanted to. And just go and just be able to potentially do some more attacks per turn. If it works that way. Override it. And with a cat recovering it fast can make or break a fight. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Preparation might be good here. I just don't want to put too much into it. Because otherwise it'd just be so much light generation, I'd just get nothing to use it on. So that way I'll get to use more of these as I go. So yeah, dodge and strike is nice for it. I guess if we're getting like preparations, we probably don't need a 0 cost card. So I can go for instead. Could go for another bite off, or could take another preemptive strike as well, another slash attack. Or a rat, not rat's guide. Nah, rat's guide should be fine. So, okay. That'll be fine. Hey, Lately, how you going? Good to see you. Darth Pixaris, appreciate the 5 stream streak, appreciate it. It has been consumed. So, okay. That will, I think, do then. It's alright. So, yeah, we're building as we go. Alright. So now I can go to the invitation, start putting this to the test. Okay, so Book of Grey Knight Fixer. Alright. Yep, okay. Then invitation and send. Sir, they still haven't responded back to us. Something must have happened in that library. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace. Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of contract and they're facing expulsion from my office. And there is too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation. A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. It could be rich people's shenanigans or a wing experimenting with its singularity. Yun's office doesn't not have any time to spare with things like that. Yeah, okay, Wesker. Shut the fuck up, Vin. They're probably just enjoying a good book. Don't be such a doomer. I might be still a Grey Knight fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this. Oh, really? How tragic that such good instincts of a Grade 9 fixer are wasted in a humble office. Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention. If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into. What about that envelope right in front of you, operator? What? You little brat. Trying to pull a cheap trick on me, you little shit. I didn't do anything, I swear. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yun's office. Got a good lead this time. Lend me some cash and I can hire a few. No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this. True, could end up failing like you said. I can check just one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of this method, but yeah, I have one guy left. I have one guy fit for the job. It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working. Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though. Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed. And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too. So this is the library. Yeah. Yun said we might even get sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best. Dude, trust me, bro. They have Twilight in there. We can make bank selling it to deranged teenage girls. Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, librarian of my role's namesake. Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yun's office. Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place? Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason. May you find your book in this place. Just me versus him. Alright. So, fatal against piercing, but normal against slashing. Oh! Do I want to change anything around? Maybe change a fight off to be a thrust then. A second thrust. So I'll still have slashing attacks, but I'll have these for the extra piercing damage potentially. Although preparation also have piercing, so this could be fine. Then I can go for slashing for secondary attacks potentially. So yeah, okay, I can potentially do it this way. So I want to keep this whole 50% chance to boost the slash damage by 1, which could still come in handy quite a bit. So, alright. I can understand completely now. This is the timeline where Wikipedia, the free online Wikipedia that anyone can edit, got its servers blown up by Gordon Freeman. Everything makes sense. It's a timeline where Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit, got its servers blown up by Gordon Freeman. Everything makes sense now. God damn it. Look, Gordon, ropes. All right, let's get going, shall we? All right. I'm afraid, but I want to win. Boy, this has no right to make me this nervous. All right, let's go. Oh, he acts first. Well, and it's only me versus him anyway, and so he's doing a thrust of his own. Okay, to which is normal against me. Sure. All right. So in that case, then, so what's he doing? 1 to 4. Well, I could go for Gratzguard to survival on this turn. Or I could even just go heavy into striking with gut harvesting as well. To which I can also stagger or damage him at the same time. Sure, let's start with a gut harvest. This should get right through him. Go for it. Alright. So they roll, so 4 versus my 5. Bam! Staggered. Alright, next up, slice. Whack. And then... Oh, not the shield. Oh, she's already staggered, so the shield doesn't do anything. Alright, well, he's basically dead. Alright. Well. There we go. Got him. The only thing it will cost is your life. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. The free online encyclopedia that nobody will ever edit again. Okay, so we got 3 books of Finn. Oh boy. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you? That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement? The library is different. People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement. No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly. Oh yeah, fair point, but still, feels kind of dirty in a way. Roland, you killed a child. Amazing, excellent work, boss. That's why you're the best servant. Oh god. Okay, each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Complete the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. Which, if I remember correctly, I'm not going to be ready to fight these yet. So when the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an anomaly will become available. Clearing anomaly battles will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Right. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much. What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. Couldn't find myself in the middle of nowhere. I find myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of every receiving guest now that I've tried it a few times. Though I do still have a complaint. Complaint? Sheesh, man, again with that stare. Can't say a thing. Just tell me what you mean. I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is, how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because we've all been facing we're minor syndicates and stuff. And the whole fuss about heightening emotions, you said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that. What's that odd face hinting at? There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best. You gonna join the fight yourself? No. There are entities that could be of help, however. And those entities are? The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence. I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me. They're asleep inside books, where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you. Librarians? Entities inside books? We're finding Winnie the Pooh! Child soldiers roll, we make great use of them. God damn it. That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth. Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly? I'm pretty sure they're adults and not children. Yeah. You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. Believe they're under the influence of the animality's powers for various reasons. I believe they're okay. Oh, pardon me. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us. You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders. Correct. And if you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you. Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help? We're not making any abnormalities receive guests for us. If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians, directly or indirectly. Quickly, fetch the 101 Arabian Nights! He's just a fucking tiger, what the fuck is happening? Bouncy, 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 fun, fun, fun! Still too ambiguous, I've got to say. I guess I have to welcome the guests. Quiety, or anyhow. Now that she's saying, what she's saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we'll have to overcome them to earn their recognition to borrow their powers. Entering books. It's like something out of a fairy tale. We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak, after all. I wish you success in that. Sure, sure. Anything you say, ma'am. We're into the Book of Bloodbath. Not yet. Let's get this. Get one book of Finn burned. Let's see if we can actually get a Finn page. Let's give it a go. On God, Kangaroo and Roo, low diff Goku for real, for real. Okay, we got Finn's page. Nice, okay. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. That will be useful later, I'm pretty sure. So what do we got here? Struggle. Gain 2 protection next scene. Okay, take less damage from attacks for this scene. Okay. Gain haste. Preemptive strike again. So lots of struggles. And got another preparation. Okay, cool. Alright, so in terms of... Let's see. The key page. Yeah, so... So in terms of defenses, it's kind of less, actually. But yeah, I don't need the half-baked courage yet. So I'm going to keep being the grade 9 fixer. the Yun's office fixer for now. So that'll be fine. Alright. So, okay. So the Book of Bloodbath. Let's go. Uh-huh. A knife driven by regularly aroused will doesn't have what it takes to end a life. Angel's right. This place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Alright. Please click on an opposing character. Okay. So resistances. Yep. So fatal damage times 2, weak damage plus 1.5, same damage, endured, half and ineffective. Okay. So each character and key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking with different damage types the opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking with damage types whose resistances are set to endured and ineffective will cause less damage. Use this as your advantage in receptions. By selecting on the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. So take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attack. Damn it! Blood lose 3 speed, but boost the max value of the block dice by +3. And their resistance to slashing. Of course they frickin' are. And apparently smashes at the moment. Okay, so when you observe a character, you can also check the resistances of various damage types. Yeah. So it's weak against blunt damage. Right. So I'm not exactly built for this, unfortunately. So what's he doing at the moment? 1 to 6. Okay. So what can I do here? So I could do Rat's Guide to Survival to try to block that in terms of what it could be. It's 1 to 6, so... Yeah, I feel like this is probably the way to go, although it is going to take less damage. But if it gets through that, then I can actually just cause bleed for next damage, and then the dodge would just be... I don't know what the dodge is really going to be for. But at the very least, we can avoid the hit. It's either that, or I can do this as well for 2 to 3. But no, this is the 1 to 6. It might be the way to go. So I might go Rat's Guide to Survival here. Right, let's do this and just hope I roll well. Nope, he hit me. And he endured. He took next to no damage there. Yep. Okay. Well. So now he's doing blocks. Right. So lose 3 speed. Boost the max value of block dice by +3. So the max value. So it's 1 to 7. Right. I wish I can also just do this just to prep with light. Potentially I can do that. Right, so I only really do 1 card, right? Yeah. Okay. Go stab by thrusting. Alright, we'll go stab. We'll thrust him. Alright. Yeah, he's deflected it. He rolled really high on those. So, alright. He's doing it again. Alright. So yeah, very hard to potentially deal with this at the moment. But alright. Yeah, he's deflecting me and doing freaking stagger damage back to me. That's not ideal. So he's -4. Yeah. Not great. Okay, so now he's got the 1 to 6 attack. Alright. So. List of effects applied during battle 4. Yep, okay. Right, it's a chance you can basically slam me with this, but you can try for this as well on your own side here. Okay. Cool. Alright. So did hit him, but he's endured it. However, he is bleeding. So he takes 1 damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed stack every time the character rolls an offensive die rounds up. So I still do like damage back to him though. Okay, 1 to 3 on each, and it's weak on all 3. Okay, so... Well, it's 3 to 6, 1 to 4. I might go for gut harvesting here. Because I can actually go basically over his max there, though. It's less damage from slash attacks, though. However, this is doing bleed, so I can potentially do this. Or I don't have enough light. Oh, I don't have enough light now. Right. So I'd have to potentially... okay. He's just roll mog. Yeah, he's max. He's roll mogging me. Yeah, exactly right. That's what That's what he's doing at the moment. Okay, maybe Rat's got to survival on this one. Or I could do preparation, but he's gonna freaking hit me though. Because I'm weak to it. So I think I might just do this. Alright. Nice. Staggered. Good. Okay, dodged. Nice. It's an abnormality, yes. Okay. He's doing the 3 blocks again. Alright, so... yes, now my light is really low. I need to replenish light here if I can, although... it's only going to kind of clash win, which might not work, but we'll see how we go. No, okay, so... yeah, so now I'm sort of suffering here because I'm only getting 1 light per turn. Okay, so I'd have to do preparation here, and even then, it's probably not even going to work. So, we'll have to go for it, and just hope for it. Yep, he staggered me. Or I'm sorry, no, I'm not staggered yet, I got 1 left. Yeah, okay, so this build doesn't really work, does it? And I rolled really low. Yep, I rolled stupidly low. Nah, I rolled stupidly low. I got destroyed from that. So... because I can't really do anything. He's gonna hit me here for full damage. Jesus. Yeah, I think we're losing. I mean, he's doing the shields again, so... oh man, unfortunately I can't really do it. I guess oh, he's just gonna freaking hit me with the shields though. I guess I have to hold. Just try to get some energy back. I might have to just let this hit me. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Enter combat without putting a speed die. Well, that's fine. Okay. So now we're doing the 3 hits again. Right, so I think now's the time to hit him with this if potential. So let's do this then. Alright, go. Alright, staggered. Good. Alright. So now... I don't have gain energy though. Dang, that is not gonna work out, unfortunately. And he's still bleeding though. Anything that isn't slash? No, it's fine now because he's staggered. I can actually hit him with slash now if I wanted to. So I think at this point, just thrust. Go for it. Good damage. Because yeah, while staggered, they take like basically fatal on everything. Besides he's passive, yeah, true. That's also true. Okay, so what's he doing now? 1 to 6 again. Okay, so I got 11 health left as well. He is also very close to dead. Okay, so 1 to 6. Yeah, I can't do the gut harvesting. I'm just gonna have to just bet that this will actually roll too low. Dang it. Man, it's got a chance to actually block his attack with the Rat's Guide to Survival. but then I'm going to be down to 1 energy again. Although I do have preparation. So I thought I go into preparation now. So I will go will at least minimize damage. It will, yeah, but 3 paralysis. No idea what that means yet. Hang on. Can I see what he's doing? No, I can't see it. Oh no, there we go. No, I can't see what it does. Fair enough. So I can't see what paralysis means yet. Okay. Rust Guard survival, if I actually end up like beating back that strike and mitigate the damage as well, then I can cause bleed I can cause bleed next turn. Just downside is not gonna do a lot of damage to him though. So I guess I'll have to do this then. Deflected, nice, and then sliced. Okay, good. So he's gonna bleed again. But now I'm down to 1 again. So what's he doing now? Okay, he's doing that again. Alright, so now... So I can't do another Rat's Guide to Survival. I have to attempt a preparation here at this point, I guess. And so that, or could even attempt a thrust as well. Now let's try a preparation here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nah, he hit me back, damn it. I guess GG, he just kills. Yeah, he's absolutely obliterating me. And now he's doing a triple strike. Well, at this point, I guess we just thrust. I just hope I actually win out in the clashes here. Nope. Nope, I rolled 1 on both. I got freaking destroyed. Alright. Ah, well. Oh, that's unfortunately terrible. Okay, so yeah, that build does not work against him because yeah, slashing he's actually very good against. So we do not want slashing anymore. Oh, I rolled so many freaking 1s. This time try again. This time try again. I hope we get better rolls. Well, I'm not taking the slashing. I'm gonna definitely change this out. So okay, and also we saw like how much light is needed for a long fight. So yeah, we definitely need to, you know, do some lighter ones here potentially. So it was Smash that he was actually like the weakest against. So in this case then could try a Backstreet's Dash, actually. Because that could potentially roll over that 1-6 attack. So I might even... Sorry, it's a Gamba, but this one could work, though. So, okay, this one we can actually potentially use. Then... Definitely taking a Wallop. So 2-6 and 2-4. So I'm going to take 1 less Rat's Guide of Survival. So just more preparation then, potentially. So equivalent is 3. Yeah, you can only have 3 at a time. Yeah, so it requires a clash to gain the light. So I guess it's basically going to be used against those 3 strike attacks, I think. So, alright. Wait, do I actually change the key page at this point? So I'm no longer weak to bash. So if that's the case, then do I put him in main cheese page? Because the slash damage does nothing right now. So I might change to main chi. Because it was just smash damage he was doing. At least it looked like it was. So I think we switch this out. Yeah, so then we can go into, yeah, evade maybe, but... Yeah, Backstreet's Dash. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Because it's equipped to the other one. Hang on, empty. Oh, I guess I gotta change that out first. Hang on a minute. So. Ah, okay. So it's already on that. I see. So I actually gotta empty the bookshelf if I want to actually use it. Yeah, we'll go Mangchi on this one. Okay, there we go. So now we got our preparation ones. So I'll take 3 preparations. Take potentially a quickness. Maybe also a thrust. Actually, no, I could just do light attack as well. Then when it comes to the higher ones... struggle can kind of work, because it also gives us protection as well. Plus, it's 2 to 6, 2 to 5, 2 to 6. That's pretty good for his triple strike, actually, now I'm thinking about it. So I can take a second one of those. Right, we haven't even got a Backstreet's Dash yet. And do I want a 3-1? No. Right, could do a Dirty Blow as well. That's a pretty good way of smacking back for that one strike. The 1 to 3 shield won't really do anything, but it's still good in terms of like trying to hit him back with 1 strike. If I wanted to do something like that, especially to potentially do some good stagger. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this. All right. Round 2. So, okay. So now he's doing the shielding. Right, okay. Bruce all speed values. We don't really, yeah. Probably didn't really need quickness in the end. Roland, that because Roland in that call an ambulance, but not for me combat stance. Oh yeah. Pretty much. So, alright. Well. Let's start with the preparation then, gain some energy. Let's try this. Oh, he rolled this. Okay. Nope. Alright. He rolled too high again. This guy's a jerk. Okay, 1 to 6. Alright, so have I got struggle this time? I do have struggle. But that's not really that. No, struggle's more for the triple shot. So I really should go for... So Backstreet's Dash is probably the way to go. So we can try for this now, but it's definitely a Gamba. But I can roll potentially higher than him. So hopefully we do. We'll find out if we do. Roll a 3. 8! Boom! There we go. Grambling time. He also bleeds. He's also going to bleed from that too. And we staggered him as well. So we can go for light attack here and hit him twice. So let's do that. Okay, 1. Fatal. Fatal! There we go. Max damage. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Now he's doing the 1 to 6 again. Alright, so... Could you struggle here? Nah, preparation's got too low of a chance to really doing that. I guess we just struggle on this one potentially. Unfortunately, I don't have the cards I want here. Potentially we can block it with struggle. We also gain protection for next round as well. Let's do this. Okay. Boom! Oh, he's almost down. Alright, he's 1 health away. And we staggered him again. Alright, nice. Well. I guess we go for quickness then, because that's basically... Oh no, he's weak to everything now. Unfortunately, I've only got only a few things here I can really use. So let's just go for this then. And that's it. There we go. That worked out. Yeah, so that's a good way of showing if you build correctly, that's how much it can change the battle. Even though it wasn't perfect. But okay. Swan Assistant's Librarian awakens. You now have access to a new abnormality pages, and emotion level thresholds increased to 2. Alright, hey Dans, how you going? Okay, abnormality, right. So I got these as potential ones that can these ones that can potentially show up as part of if I get the heightened emotion thing. So single ally defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power, receive +3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. Yeah, it's definitely a a double-edged sword. That combat system looked familiar. Yeah, Library of Ruina, indeed. It's all gambling. Yep, it's pretty much all gambling because you're rolling dice on hits. So, okay, 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Handy. Single ally up to 3 successful attacks on the same target. Deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger. Resets upon attacking a different target. Excludes mass attacks. Okay. Cool, so we now got abnormality pages. And we got you now. So, I should be able to change you. Librarian info. Yeah, we go. Librarian customization. Okay, here we go. Yep, so basically now I'm setting up a second librarian.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
You playing the librarian? Alright, Smoke. That's fine. Okay, so... Alright, the customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. You can please enjoy creating your nuggets. Remember to save before leaving the screen. Okay. But yeah, Smoke, you already had first dibs. Okay, so let's get this changed then. So, alright. Smoked the Hunter. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got name and title down. We've got the appearance. And we can also change the titles as well. Change the animal name to whatever job you have. Yeah, fair enough. That's entirely fine. So now it's now be a Smoke to the librarian. Alright, I can actually have an entire dialogue for my character already. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so how would you like this character to basically look like at this point? So the knowledge page oh, I can actually change them to look like these? Huh, interesting. Okay, yep. Yep, so I want to go for bangs, backside. So enter combat. Oh jeez. Holy hell, Smokes. Hey Glumbatcher, how you going? Alright, enter combat. Okay, let's do this. I got a book to read after this. Alright. Let's change that. So, okay. Okay, let's do this. I got a book to read after this. Sure. I'm glad that you can just set your own. That's always quite nice. Victory cry. Let's do it that way. Just copied and pasted them from a Discord. Okay, fair enough. Death. I might be down, but I'm not out. Sure. On ally death. Okay, that's one down, maybe many more to go. No, that's on kill. Sorry. Okay, that's oops. That's bad. Now this means I have to try really hard. Sure. Then on kill. Okay, one down, many more to go. I think these. Okay, yeah, many more to go. Cool. All right. All right. So what about this character's look and everything? So you're working in the world's most violent library? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Usually just do with white hair and a ponytail. Absolutely. Whoop. It's the closest you can do to white anyway, I guess. Ah, yeah, so different expressions, yep. I had to pull out the game to figure out what settings I have for your character. That's alright. Yeah, so basically your eyes is what this one is. You can't even go like the. Hey, Darth Ruina, how you going? And the eye color as well. Yeah, it doesn't seem right just to give you black eyes. Usually do blue eyes. Alright. So, let's go. Making them colorful then. There we go. Blue eyes, white hair, fucking Kyber has been here, I know, right? Twiddling my thumbs, waiting on DLC release. Ah, I see. I see. Road Trader DLC today. Yep, and there's more on the way as well. It's number 14 for the bangs. Alright, let's see. 14 on the bangs. Okay, yep. So scruffy. Alright. Sounds good. I'm guessing number 4 ponytail is 100% fine, because I think anything else has a ponytail, right? Oh, there's also 15. Race considering the powder that makes you say Rogue Trader DLC today. Yes. Number 19 for the eyes. Okay. 19 for the eyes. Okay. Is there a spare one? Nope, we've only just got the one so far. So this one's smoked. He looks stoned with those eyes now. Number 5 for eyebrows, okay, which is already there, that's fine. Alright, so what about the mouth then? What else? What you got from that? Number 5 for the mouth. Yeah, you absolutely look stoned. Oh dear. Okay, sure. Alright. Alright, easy enough. It's planning on being stoned back to the drawing board. I'm a cheeky little man. Apparently you are, yeah. Alright, I guess you can make him taller and you can make him minis as well. Okay. Cool. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and 1 with large set of large soda. Child soldiers, lol. So, alright. So I'm guessing that's you done. Yep, that's done. Alright. Complete. Changes have been saved. Alright, there we go. Smoke the Hunter is in. Alright. Oh, the battle symbols. Right. I had these before, right? Yeah, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay, so the headgear 2. Headwear 2. 50% chance to boost stagger damage each time by +1. Okay, second enemies 3 times in a single battle. Obtain it. Oh, so you gotta stagger 3 enemies 3 times in a single battle. Uh-huh. Okay. So I can't really get... Oh, so I have to obtain these. So during the rats encounter, defeat Pete, Lenny, and Mangchi all with a single character. Which I did, didn't I, or not? No, I can't drag it. Oh, no, there we go. Wait. Oh, now it's on. And so is that as well. Weird. Okay. Oh, that was what I had to do to get it. Right. Okay. So if I want to actually get another one, that's what I gotta do. Right. Okay. Fair enough. And now I got the extra things on him. Sure. Okay. Well. So I'm gonna do appearance projection. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fine. Alright, so... So currently this is your build at the moment. Sure, okay. So let's have a look. So you haven't got a key page yet. I'm giga homeless, yeah indeed. I've been playing Dominion 6 to keep boredom at bay. Ah, I see. You can also just hide them so you don't have to look at the extra cosmetics. I don't mind them, honestly. It's fine. Okay, so... Do you want to take Finn's page then? It actually could be useful for you. It's either that or I take it, because now I've got an ally. Fire whatever page you give me? Okay, sure. If that's the case, let's make you into a slash lady then. Let's put that on you for now. So, okay. Actually, wait, can I just unequip that and then... Right, I need to... Just empty this so I can just get these available. Although, yeah, because I don't have these, do I? No. I haven't got charge and cover. Light defense I've got. Oh no, I do have charge and cover. Oh, these are basic ones. Never mind. These are basic ones. So yeah, let's give you one of these then. Just so you can build a slash build out for you if we wanted to. So okay, well, you can have the other 2 preparations then. Then we'll go into at least 1 preemptive strike. Bite off and some light defenses. Dodge and strike's also useful to you. Have 1 gut harvesting. Then maybe 1 rat's guide to survival as well. So that way you got stuff that, like, all these ones you can use pretty much every turn. These ones you can use when you're charging up. Or after charging up. So yeah, I can try those ones out. So in that case then... I'll take on the Finn book now. So that way I get the 1 strength next scene if smoke goes down for whatever reason. So, alright, so... Getting all the preparations. Take 1 Backstreet's Dash. I do like Backstreet's Dash. Take potentially... Actually, no. I need to get some piercing and smash because I've set her up to be more of a slasher than anything else. I'm glad Dominion's modding as a joke. It's just glorified config. Oh yeah, nice. All right. Yeah, I'll take at least 1 struggle. Quickness, I want to try using the speed thing, which isn't really that useful to me. I put a light attack in as well. I already got a light attack. Do I want a second one of those or not? I think we'll definitely take a dodge and strike though. So that one's just better than evade in pretty much every way. So dodge and strike you would take over the other one. So yeah, I got the 3 preparations, so I can go into kind of heavier. So I also wallop. Focus strikes is the last one. Yeah, give these a go. So I can do, yeah, so I can do that to take them off, yeah. Right, so the Pied Piper is basically something that's like hanging on my face. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna say let's keep them off, why not? Okay. So right, now I've got a now I've got a second person. Excellent. Alright, so... Alright, so we can go to number 3 with Book of Finn. So, alright. So let's go in and give this a go. Onward. Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway. Doing his coding is so easy, and AI can code it fairly well. Ooh, that's a big claim, Ryan. It's a big claim. Well, that's an interesting weapon you got there, little miss. He was just mediocre. He should have gone to decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. A second child soldier for you, and the man has a theme going, it really does. Too bad, I kinda like his affable and cutesy attitude. Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Yep, so you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough. You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier? But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one? I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation. Is that so? Damn, did you steal that from the Imperial Garrison? You're gonna bring Commissar down and it's with a chainsword, yeah. The existence of our office depends on this case. The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have. Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too. These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly. A whole office coming at us, huh? Maybe a small and insignificant one, but it could prove a little tough for the library right now. What if they make it all the way to your room? The guests cannot act outside of space we prepared for them. That's how this place works. After all, this place is created with limitless power. Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Yeah, she snapped her fingers and you lost your limbs, buddy. I think she can handle herself. Angela, we need to prepare a pipe bomb. Greetings, dear guests. You must be the owner of this place. Oh, he went in himself. Yes, that's right. I remember this now. She doesn't even look that strong. Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him? Ah, that one has become a book. I see. So you turn into a book if you die here. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail? Shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives. May you find your book in this place. We fed him to the Gabgolab. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a bloody tongue twister. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. So you can check the number of acts in the reception here. Right. So 2 acts now. So now we've got these 2 randoms. So, okay. Fatal on slashing. Oh, she'll have fun with you. Yeah, Smoke will have fun with you. And then me, I can potentially even... I've got some piercing, so... Yeah, I got some piercings. I can potentially hit her as well, so alright. Cool, alright. So we're starting... So now we're going with a team of 2 this time, rather than just me on my own. So let's roll. As the emotional levels of the characters rise, the overall emotional levels of the teams that they belong to will also be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. There are 2 types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages consist purely of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points. The team is built up. Okay. Alright. Alright, they're both coming after me, sure. So... Right. So who's the one that's got weakness to slashing? You. Okay, well... If that's the case then... Could even just start with just slamming it with some gut harvesting here as well if I wanted to. Could even start with preparation. Preparation also would work because I get light from that too. So I could potentially do this and make the attack on her instead. Although the slash is potentially fatal. However, considering that your shield is your block is going to be higher, you should win that. That's fine. Okay, so then you're up against you now. So I could potentially do exactly the same thing. So I could do a preparation myself here. So let's do that. Alright, go. Alright, so dodge. I deflected the shot. Okay, so hit back, it's fine. Hit. And deflect. Nice. Okay. Hey, alright, so we already got the next level up. Okay, so... Take less damage from slash attacks when hit. Reduce the damage, when hit, reduce the damage of detected 0 at a 20% chance. 3 successful attacks at the same target, 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. I would go with Scars here. So who gets it? probably Smoke because he's got the weaknesses to slashing. So I'm gonna give it to you. Caress this pain, filling the tub softly. All right, let's go. Okay, so. Oh, you got preparation of your own here. Okay, okay. Well, 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. Well, I can make it so you can't do that. There we go. And you're also doing a wallop of your own. Okay. So, 2 to 6. Yeah, I could potentially go for a struggle here and strike back as well, like this. So, alright, go. Oh, I have to roll max on this. I did! Nice, okay. And then hit him back with that. Okay, then oh, wallop. There we go. Nice hit there. Okay, so I win this, guaranteed. Oh! 3 to 5. Oh, dead. Very nice. Okay. This isn't really going to easily work, though, but, because we're kind of at the end point of this. Because he's on his own now, and so therefore we're not doing much here. So at this point, we just go for just hitting him with regular attacks here. But he's basically dead. Okay. There we go. Nice, Act 1 done. Barely took any damage as well, very nice. What the fuck? You can't just max roll like that. This is a virtuous min roll household. So some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of accidents first. Yeah, we should already check that. Okay, cool. All right, so now we're facing Yun and Eddie. Okay. So fatal slashing, weak to piercing. Right. Right, so I can't change my loadout as well. Once we've started. Okay, fair enough. Well, they didn't roll in as a team of 4, we'll never know. Who knows? Maybe they were like doing some sort of searching. Who knows? Just wait till XCOM 2 Lux seeps into text D6 rolls. Yep. Story cap? Yeah, that's probably what's going on as well, like just story cap. So, alright. Let's go for Act 2. Now we're facing off against Yun and Eddie. Let's do it. First fight did pretty well. And it looks like, yes, it carries. So the damage you take carries over. Good to know. So yeah, if you do better in the first fight, you've got better chances on your next one. Alright, so what's happening here? Ah, you're doing this one. Okay, you're doing that attack. Yep. Okay, so then you're also going for double fatal piercing attacks, but I can strike you right back with focus strike and can kind of counteract that if I wanted to. And I got, oh, also it looks like does the energy actually carry over as well? Interesting. All right, I can do this and overpower her. Then for you, so it's 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. Predator strike might be the way to go. I could also do preparation of my own. And just hope I outroll him. But preemptive strike makes, I think, a bit more sense here, probably. Because at least then I can guarantee the first strike hits him, and then that'll be fine. Okay. Man isn't even out armor. Is he stupid? He's just... He might have a weapon. Maybe. Or he just fights with his fists. Okay, let's go. Alright. Either it's a clash, either it's a draw, or I win. Bam. Alright, and again, I win as well. And you're staggered. And I hit you again with another fatal strike. Okay, your turn now. Okay, it's either a draw or not. Oh, damn. You both got staggered. Oh, you poor things. You absolute poor things. Okay, that needs to be at a clash, so that doesn't really help me here. Because I don't want to outright kill him. So let's just go for just a light hit here. Yeah, because that's be on a clash that I gain the light. So let's just do this then, I think, here. By looking at the looks of things, he might have wanted to be gonna bring a fucking weapon. He's freaking dead. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. He's down. Alright. So we got one up. Okay. So I'm turning into a book as well. It's not what I expected. We're not putting ourselves at a bigger risk here, are we? Should get agitated, man. How to enjoy the situation might be. Nice. Okay, so... Alright, so slashing. 1 to 5. Well... A gut harvest and just overpower her. Easily wins in winning this one. Now just go for a backstreet stab. Actually, no, wait. I am going first because I've got the... So the clash is going here, though. But I'm faster. I potentially go before that, though, don't I? So I'll just go with a wallop just in case, then. Because I think I act first. Or actually, no, wait. She might act into to you, actually. It seems to be the case that she goes first. Also, chat, you guys want to move the chat down? It's normal area in this game. We're kind of like in health bars and shit. Or are we? Okay, hang on. I might have to do something real quick here then. So, alright, give me a second here. Let's put that over here so I can see you guys. Variety live scene. Yeah, let's move the chat back down. That's my Twitch chat, isn't it? Yep. So let's just go with... Let's just put this down a bit. Then... Just hang on, I won't show up yet. Just give it a second. Let's gotta do some like little tweaks here and then hit save. Does that change? Does that actually cause it to reset? Do I have to hit refresh on the thing? I think I don't have to. Hang on. Okay, that's a little, okay, that's a bit lower. How's that? That should be a bit better, right? Although I might cut this back down. Oh, why are you changing the size? How dare you? Yeah, it keeps moving around on me, which is annoying. Just don't want it to get too annoying. Oh, come on. Stream elements, why are you being a nuisance? Because I keep changing the size, it actually like keeps like auto shifting the actual the chat around, which is just a bit weird. Should be good there. We'll only go up in the health bars if we're really active, I think. No, it shouldn't. It should cut off, but hang on. I'll just do one more save here. I think get too close to the edge of the screen anyway. So we'll try it from there, and we'll see how that goes. All right. So, all right. So I have got my stuff set here. So it looks like it is... This clash goes first. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I win that fight. I win this clash. Whack. And down you go. Alright, cool. Alright, so hopefully it's a little bit further down in the chat there. Alright, so got the victory done. Okay. Book of Yun's office. Promotion level bonus. We got another grade 9 fixer. Nice. Okay, so we did get something from that. Cool. Alright, excellent. Excellent. This guest named Yun could make an especially valuable book for us. They're all like moths diving into flames. That Yun guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago. But is that desire true? But is that desire true to one's heart? Well, aren't you funny? He said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic. I want to try to be Punchman. Alright. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that. Get back to sorting books. It's just as Angela said. I really got another floor to the library. Hey there. My name's Roland.
난
Angela,
아직도 용서할
I
수
still
없어.
can't forgive you. Malkuth.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌
You simply need to cooperate with our complaint. Roland, he ran into a fight for his life with no weapon. He got fucking annihilated. Yeah, pretty much. Real Malkuth fans rise up.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember? And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back. Oh.
인간의 몸을 줬다고.
Do you really think you can make me happy just by giving me a human body? Is that even not what she really looks like, potentially?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성
Don't
못한다.
forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish. Click.
숨 막혀
Damn,
죽는
that was
사람은
tense. Ah,
안녕하세요.
hello there.
사이층을
I'm the
맡은
patron
지정사요.
librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말코트예요.
Malkuth.
다행히 기운 없어
Seem
보이지
lively, at
않네.
least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some unfinished business with
아직
Angela.
풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 하지만
You probably
제
heard
생각이
bits of it,
어떻든
but I have no choice but to follow her orders, no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네.
I'm in the same shoes as yours,
좀 다른 것
though we
같아.
seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서
So what can I do for
내가
you?
무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는
You can bring me
저에게
books,
책을
Roland.
가져다 주시면 돼요. 저는
Since I'm in
역사의
charge of
책을
the floor of
가져다
history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history. Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension. And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은
So, the other librarians are asleep for now.
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of it.
아까
Surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질
I was
것
kind of worried I
걱정했거든.
might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of my work now.
열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와
Professional, very
저의
good.
문제는
I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. Yeah, true.
저는 저
Got my own
나름대로
reasons to do my
일을
best with this
열심히
work
해야
too.
할 이유도
오케이.
Okay,
그럼 한번 잘해.
then let's give it our best shot.
네,
Yeah. Alright, you now select the floor of history during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Alright. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignment on Molly pages. Yep. Yeah, so different floors have different librarians running it. So Roland's running Keita, then we got Malkuth running her own one. So she's running history. Malkuth, we need books on the Roman Empire. We need to reform it. Think about it, Malkuth. Think about the Roman Empire, right? Alright, she has got her own build to start with, but not much yet. So, alright. But yeah, so we can switch through. We can switch via this at the very least. Okay, so key page. Right, so still just got Ewan's office fixer pages. So we didn't get Ewan himself though. So alright, well anyways, oh yeah, that's right, we burned the books. Oh yes, there we go. So we need right. Whole bunch of these. Alright. Burn a lot of them. Ah, there's Ewan's page, and there's Aries' page. Okay, Ewan. Boost the max value of evade dice by +3 at a 50% chance. Right, okay. Then Aries' page. The Art of Defense. Boost the max value of defensive dice by 3 +3 at a 25% chance. Uh-huh. Another Finn's page, yep. Whole bunch of Finn's pages. More Aries' page. Okay. And all these cards look pretty much the same as what we had before then, I guess. That's a lot of... Oh no, here we go. Time for a little test. Ooh! On Clash win, lower max value of the opponent's next die by 3. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. Commandeering. On use, give 1 protection to all allies next scene. That is pretty heavy damage too. Okay. You're too slow. Add 2 power to the next die. Inflict 2 fragile. Take additional damage from attacks in the next scene. Well, these cards are decent though. So, okay. But damn, play that with yeah, with his ability, you can get a lot of potential dodge. And then the 2 power to the next die to make your attack back even hit even harder. They're burning the gender studies books. The children will be uninformed. No current players. You can put them at the back of the shelves. Gonna punch so many people. Well, these aren't punch attacks though, which is kind of yeah. I mean, commandeering, he's got a punch in there. Also, we got feeling good. On hit, inflict 1 fragile. So, additional damage from attacks in the next scene. Yep, okay. And that's it for the new cards. Alright, cool. So unlock all lower floors, rise to the rank of the urban myth, rise to the rank of urban legend, and then obtain the book. Okay, sure. Interesting. Alright, so... I mean, definitely giving you a page is definitely worthwhile to do, but we'll go back to my team here, or the Roland team here first. So it gives you a little bit more HP. Your speed dice is also higher than like a minimum of 1. Pair that with text consistent nat 1 rolls. Well, if I can make it so I can actually don't get those rolls, they could be helpful then. So, yeah, let's put this on you then. Alright, so then... Right, so in that case then... So you need, like, basically dashes. Oh, like, sorry, evades. And also get a majorly better outfit. That's also very true, yes, very true. Alright, so we got so much preparation now, so we're good there. Alright, so... So in which case, the you're too slow is really nice. Reaching unheard levels of gambling. Yep. It's very handy. So I can even just go into it like using like 1 skitter away as well. And commandeering's pretty nice though. Give protection 1 to all allies, and also the dice is really freaking nice. So, alright. I mean, dodge and strike also is really good for you here. At least 1 is. And I can also potentially go light defense as well. I wonder if actually this is actually not a bad idea in terms of like gaining haste for next scene to make you like engage earlier, or at least guarantee you engage earlier, so then you can get your dodges in. Or do I need more you're too slows? It is a 2 energy one though. So I get rid of light defense, now we can actually just give you a give you a second you're too slow with that then, if that's the case. So we can go with this. So preparation is just more to just help you charge. Hey senpai, how you going? Boy am I glad I just decided to check Twitch. Yep, we are playing again, and we just got to the 2nd floor. So now we're setting up Smoke the Hunter as a using Yun's hunch. So getting the dapper suit plus the plus playing around dodge. So you're too slow seems like a good idea to have. Because it makes the second attack even better, and plus the 50% chance for a +3 on evade, that's kind of nice. So, thank you, Senpai. I shall drink. But yes, the book game. Alright, I think this is fine now. So, alright. Do I need to change anything? I think I'll keep as this for now, just to see how this fares. Because right now you've just got... You got a bit of everything, I think, don't you? Yeah, you kind of have a bit of everything. Like, quickness is more just to help you for next turn for a higher speed. Skitter away is just more to deal with 3 attacks. And it also helps well with the evade dice chance. Funnily enough, the only reason my computer was on because Ubisoft Jank made me need to download my copy of their on their servers so I could transfer my save to my Steam version. I see. Well, fair enough. Maybe I switch out light attack with feeling good maybe instead. Cause fragile. And I also have time for a little test as well. Could use one of those instead of Wallop, but no, we need yeah, we don't have a lot of smash with this character except for like these attacks here. So I might keep the smashes for mine. Gotta share the streak to get those Twitch points. Indeed. Indeed. I guess I'll switch out light attack for feeling good here. There's more potential defense as well. But more for potentially getting like hitting it with the fragile. Yeah, backstreet's dash is really just like just one strike that could potentially hit really hard. Dodge and strike is really because it's a 0 cost. It's card just in case I want to charge up. It's a good one to have if I don't have anything else I can really use. And preparation is just more for my charging. So you got 3 preparations as well. Okay, so now I gotta build you up. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do with you at this point? I mean, you're currently solo. So either I go for an Airy page, or I go for the grade 9 fixer and go for a slash build again. That was a 25% chance for a +3 on all defensive dice. I mean, it helps in terms of her survivability until she gets more allies. I mean, this one is just more like a good offense is, yeah, good defense is a better offense basically, but +1 damage is not really that much overall. And also, if they're resistant to slashing, like when we were trying to do that against the frickin' abomination, that didn't work out. Right, this one already has a build in it, that's right. So... We'll go for an Airy page. Alright. So, okay. So you like to have potential, like, you know, defense dice, which is preparation has that. So that can potentially be really good for you. So then we can go for, Like at this point, even one dodge and strike would be good here as well. So then maybe Rat's Guide to Survival. Could even do a preemptive strike, maybe. One skitter away. Need at least one level 3 as well. That won't help yet. So I'm gonna throw gut harvesting in so she's got some offensive capability. She still gets the bonus from the shield as well, because yeah, you want to try to have defense in pretty much everything here in order for her to actually get the most out of it. It's a lot of gamba though, but it still can be very useful. So in which case then we can also go struggle for more defenses. Then we just need one more base 1 card then. So we've got Smash, we've got Pierce, Slashing. So in that case then... I'll just go for like just one thrust then, just so I've got something for offense though. Because you got these for your higher level, yeah, you got these for your slash and smash. So I guess we can take a thrust on top of this. It's either that or I just go ahead into dodge and strike. Nah, we'll try with this. It's at least a setup for you. So, okay. Now. So unlock all the lower floors. Rise to the rank of Urban Myth. Rise to the rank of Urban Legend. So I'm guessing we're going to have to play as Malkuth then for this, huh? Unless, hang on. So you got anything new here? You do, technically. Book of Ewan's office. Alright, so I can do this one if I want to. Yeah. And yeah, we haven't dealt with these ones yet, so alright. Let's go this way. Ah, these guys. Yep, I remember them now. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. Dry brain dulls your thoughts. Clankers! Roger, roger. I knew I've been feeling so hazy these days. Where are we going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. What workshops are rich, and they have useful components too. How about an office? We should earn more infamy if we take down an office or two. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the officers we can take on right now. A restaurant, then. I like delicious stuff. You can't eat though, can you? So, you moron! Did you already forget why we got our new bodies? But because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. Yes, now you can't eat. That's right. We're enduring like crazy. It's the Church of the Broken God tech, not cyborgs. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. So brain fluid and fuel is basically your food. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. That's true. It costs a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements. But it's still uncomfortable. I don't know if I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. You can read the character pages to get big lore, right? But who cares about that? We need book. Yeah, pretty much. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive ones we can adjust emotions and completely shut off desires on top of having good performance. But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household. But we can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. No. There's a piece of paper stuck on your body. I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Can't wait for Adam Smasher to come and try to get books, yeah, I know, right? Let's have a look at that piece of paper first. I don't think it was in your body until just now. Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something? Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined. It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate. Hi, we've been trying to reach you about your body's extended warranty. That's what's in the invitation. No, we've our records have told us that it's time for your next service. Because they're basically like cars at that point. So we're talking about fuel, oil, like fuel and other things, like brain fluid. Like, yeah, that sounds like something you would get when you're servicing your car. Brain fluid, exactly right. Oh dear. They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. They seem sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines or AI despite their appearance. Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. These guys are just using whole body replacements, and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that. I see. Alright, shall we prepare for the reception? So we can find valuable stuff here, right? We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. This body has strength if nothing else. Well, we came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? But maybe we were too naive. There's no need to worry, dear guests. In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation. Yikes! Welcome, dear guests. This is the library. And I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation, if you overcome the ordeal, that is. Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. I heard of that they kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there fighting for eternity. Until they die, never to see the light again. We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. May you find your book in this place then. Onward. Okay, the floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Right, so I can go 1v3 or 2v3. I think 2v3 is probably the way to go, right? Okay, so piercing... Okay, piercing fatal. Weak. No, okay, so... Right. Fair enough. Okay. Ever since someone pointed out to me that Angela makes the Nintendo Switch direct noise whenever she shows up, I can't unhear it. I know! That's what's been annoying me too! Just... Ugh, why? Why are you doing this? Okay, so yeah, we still only got 2, but this team's good enough to roll, shouldn't it? So, okay. Yeah, so slashing only does a little bit in terms of stagger resistance at least. I just pretend not to hear it. So that's what that clicking noise was. Yeah, it's her doing the snapping of her fingers to appear and then disappear. She's announcing Delta Rouge, just ignore her. Alright, let's roll. Okay. This is a curious place and quite big too. But monsters, I'll chop you to pieces. Maybe I'd like restaurant coupons more than books. Okay, let's do this. Yep, seems like I can really dodge your attacks. Alright. Okay, so I'm getting smacked by 2 of them. Restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene. Charge up. Dodge and strike, yep. Endure. Right, okay. Okay, so... Preparation would kind of work here, I think. Just worried so anything can stop this guy, though. Could go for a struggle as well. I don't really need to worry about this kind of damage, though. So let's go for this then. And for you, you got some shields coming at you. Okay, so could even try a skitter away here to just avoid those hits entirely and then smack them back. But could also just do commandeering and just really just overwhelm them. Potentially. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. Also could come in handy. We got preparations, so we could potentially just do this then. So let's throw that in. Holy fuck, a woman! Monsters! That guy, yeah. Alright, roll up. Okay. Got him. Hey, there's deflection. Okay, so he hits me. Alright, so then... Ooh, got a 6 on that. Okay, 3 to 4. Gotta roll a 4. I got a 4. Nice. And then 3 to 4. Nice. And staggered as well. Very nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Well... You take the bonuses against slashing, so we give you that again. So, okay. So you're currently just completely just immobilized. And they're both going for me. Alright, so in which case then... preparation could work here. So I could draw light from this. Or I could even just skitter away here. But then the 3rd strike might not do that well. Well, what can I do instead here? Because, yeah, this is going to be a little nasty. Although I could, yeah, what we could potentially just do, I might even just leave this guy alone, maybe, but... It's either that or I just go for a wallop against him and take him out. Or I'm not going to actually fully take him out, but it could do a lot of damage to him. It might even kill him, who knows? The problem is, so they're going to hit me, quite a bit, though. Yeah, that's some high damage. I guess I can't. So, alright. So in that case, then... Yeah, I might do skitter away against this, because you got the speed. Might as well, yeah, let's just cause this to happen. Because, yeah, working against that... Yeah, it says normal, fatal, but you should be able to roll that, maybe. Okay, so then you going for this guy. Is preparation enough? There's a chance it won't be on either one. Could even use struggle as well to block those attacks. Yeah, I might do this. And he basically cause him to actually get you fully staggered too, but you'll be back up in a second. Right, go. Alright, so... Oh, I gotta max roll this. And I did! Nice! Okay. Oh, wow. And smack. There we go. Excellent. Okay, 3 versus 1 to 6. Okay, dodged it. Nice. Okay, 1 to 9. I said dodge no matter what. Yep. Okay. Dodged. Yep. So I just keep that, and then bang. Alright. Okay, well, throw that on me. Okay, so now you're staggered. Alright. 1 to 3 with inflicting paralysis. I don't know what paralysis does yet. So, okay. You do act first. Can kind of make him. I wonder if I can get him to switch targets here. Like if I did that. No, that won't work because same speed, right? Yeah, that won't work. Okay, fine. Alright, so you do act first, so you should be able to just counteract this, if anything. So I could start with. Yeah, I could go with the you're too slow here, actually, potentially. Although there's a chance he dodges it. That's the only problem. Now, I can do this anyway. Yeah, this one is really going to be the clash goes to this one. Then, if she rolls high enough on the dodge, she keeps the dodge for. I don't know if it actually. No, it actually doesn't say that the save that clash, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. So, alright, so in that case, then I guess I focus on this guy with a wallop instead here and just go for this. Just do that then. Although I could even use focus strikes and basically ensure that he goes down. The 2 to 6 and 4. Well, if he rolls high enough, he kills. So they're going to focus. So that's all I would do is just do focus strikes to just guarantee that he goes down. Yeah, let's just level the playing field a little bit. All right, so dodged. Okay, and he's now staggered. Okay, then bang, bang. Yeah, I need to hit him twice. I need to hit him a third time. Okay, only one hit. It's entirely fine. Cool, and you're staggered now, so now I just got one left to really worry about here, so this one. 2 to 4 and 3 to 4, okay. Well, preparation might work here. Hell, even dodge and strike might be enough. Potentially might be, actually. Just so I can just get more defeats in the clashes. Yeah, let's try for that. Alright, then you are just going to do. Let's backstreet dash him, actually. Might just do that. Because he might take enough damage from bleed, so alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, we're gonna max roll that. Nope, damn. Ah, oh, it didn't work either way, that sucks. Oh, and he's gonna bleed to death, I think. Pale hands. After the character is hit one time. Oh, yeah. Right. So for the scenes, take 1 damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed attack every time the character rolls an offensive die. Okay, so I guess he gets 1 attack in and then he dies. Okay, they're both going for you. Oh, boy. Oh, that's nasty. Alright. So I guess I gotta try to focus on this guy if I can, but chance of me actually winning on that is not high. That is a funny move. That is their big okay, that is their big 3 ability. That's why it's hurting as much as it is. So, okay. Well. So I can't stop him. Yeah, I can't stop him. So, alright then. So what do I do? So what do I just go for here? Because unfortunately, the shield doesn't come until later. I guess I go for a high roll and try and just hope. So I could try for a wallop here and see if that does anything. So he's going for 1 strike, and then he's going to just die. So is there really any point actually going for him at all then? Probably isn't any point at this rate. So I guess I really should just go for this guy then instead. So, in which case then, wallop this guy instead. Because I can't really stop this. Not really. So, alright. You have to do it this way. Didn't roll high enough. And it was okay, that's fine. Alright. And he died from bleed. Now, he didn't roll that high, luckily. But okay. So now, okay, so Paralyzed 2. For the duration of this scene, whenever this character plays any combat page, up to 2 random dice on it have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Ugh, nasty. Alright, that is nasty. So that's what Paralyzed does. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that won't do anything. At which point we should use quickness then to get you a higher chance to actually jump back against them later. Then could go dodge and strike. Although with this, it's yeah, the 2 random dice on it have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Ugh, god. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. That is really nasty. This is gonna hurt. Alright. This won't do well. Yeah. Got a deflect though at least, but yeah, he staggered me. Okay, now it's your turn though. Whoop. So yeah, I got freaking hit. But my speed should be higher now, so I might be able to intercept him this time if he tries. Oh no, he's going for you now. Alright. Oh, he's going for big attacks. Okay. Well, let's go for the you're too slow then. Get some potential good dodging going. Lock in, Arnold. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try for this now at this point. Alright, go. 10! Oh! Oh, you're not getting him. Nice. That was good. That worked really well. Holy shit. Good rolling. Okay. So it's GG. Yeah, he's not getting out of this. I'm gonna punch him in the face. In the face. Well, quickness will do that anyway. Alright. Bang! There we go. Exact opposite of lock it in. Now they're down and out. Yep, that worked really well. That was such good like dodge rolls there. That was really, really good. Okay. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는
Isn't it still better than being a frail human body though? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Give them a right, I'll give them a left, and I do one. Give them a right, I give them a left. I do want 1 or 2. Yeah. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on. Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제
When does one put their brain in a machine then? 1. When you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. Ugh. 2. When you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can be quickly replaced, and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안
Repetitive work for a long time. What, interested in getting a new body?
잠시
No.
옛날
I was just
생각이
reminded of my past for a moment. Wait, what? That explains why Grievous is stuck playing the piano. They really fucked him over there. Okay. Oh, hello. Right. Okay. Well, anyways, let's burn some more books then, because we've got. Oh, we haven't got much we can really get here. We can just get 1 book of Constar. Yeah, that's we just need to hold on to. So we can probably do that fight again if we want to here. But, alright. probably do that fight a second time then if you want to go for this again. Okay, Consta's page now. On successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis, 25% chance next scene. Yeah, paralysis is freaking crazy. Okay. Paralysis is bloody crazy strong. Okay, chop it off, right. 3 attacks for a 2 power card, for a 2 light card. That is nice, actually. Yeah, 3 light attacks, though. But that can be pretty good for, yeah, for basically just doing some, free hits when they're staggered, potentially. Or even just blow it up's not bad as well. Gain 2 strength. Oh, yeah, dried up can be pretty good to charge up for your next strike. Alright. No, you only live once. Terrible roll. Restart the whole run. Ah, it's okay. We can find more. It's not a big deal. So, okay. Yeah, so dried up. So using that to basically just charge up your next strike. Defensive dice gain X power for the scene. Right. Which could actually do really well for Backstreet's dash, eh? So I could try this instead. Maybe. Yeah, you're too slow is pretty darn nice, so I'm kind of fine keeping that as is. You, however... You're going the Art of Defense still, right. Okay, well, what's the key page? So we got Consta's page. Yeah, this one. Successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis, 25% chance of scene. I guess Roland could use that potentially. Oh, he's got no fatals anymore, right. Yeah, that could be pretty good. Alright, let's empty the bookshelf then first. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I love these pages. These ones are cool. I just like the drip of the metal bodies. Okay, successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis, 25% chance. Yeah, okay. Fatal stagger on Pierce, though, which could potentially be worse. Ah, yeah, you're right there. I mean, he had it on this one anyway, because he had Finn's page before, so... It was fatal no matter what. Now it's just no fate. Now it's just like, it's just weak instead of fatal on actual damage instead. We'll get better and better pages the higher grade we go. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. Alright, so on successful attack, we have the inflict paralysis. So I kind of need to go into... Yeah, going into having successful attacks going off. So obviously a focus strikes is an ordeal here. Need dried up then. About preparations. Time for a little test as well. Or just go for blow. No, I think I could just blow it up. Dodge and strike, so we got like a blue for a starting one. Get a 1 that does 3 as well. Malcolm, to kill those Iron Warrior guys, what history did you get? Find 400 books on 40k lore. Yeah, dried up would work well with Backstreet's dash. Yeah, it's offensive dice against the power, so dried up would work well with these as well. So, okay. Right, so we've got the Scorched Girl. Right, which means it's probably going to be Melka fighting this one. Alright, what do we got here? 1 versus 1 on 3. 500? Okay, you have to target the sticks. Right. Well. I'm not doing much at the moment. Okay, she's not doing anything right now then. So, okay. So, on use, lose 5 HP. Right, okay. As we start with preparation, because we can block that burn attack. Let's go. Okay. Right. So that still went. Oh, that still went off. Damn it. Okay, I wasn't playing. Didn't plan that one through. Okay, now they're just doing Broken Hope. Sure. 1 to 8 on dodge. Uh-huh. Well, in which case we can then start when we can go for a thrust then. 2 different strikes. Okay, so they are weak to smash as well. Right. Okay. Oh, hit that time. Nice. Okay. You're doing the big hit thing again. Yep. Okay, so... And you're just doing a dodge. Yep, okay. Let's go for struggle then. Alright, go. Bang. Get staggered. Okay, so I can go for that little thing if I wanted to. It's doing an ember of its own here. Dang it. Right, so I have to beat its, yeah. I have to beat its dodge. Otherwise, it just carries over to the next one, and then that clash goes. And that's why it hit me that time. Right. So... That's another 3 burn if I get hit by that. So... Do I just Gut Harvest to make sure that I don't do that? Possibly. It's using 3 though. It guarantees that we get past that. Hopefully. Alright, go for it. That'll do. There we go. So that sticks on 1 HP now. Did I not kill it? Damn, I almost got it. Uh-oh. Oh! Ruh-roh. Right, so she's got some... Okay. Right. Well, that's kind of... Ouch. I cannot avoid... Oh, and I take freaking fatal damage as well from that. You have to defeat this effect before she builds up enough light to wipe you out. Yeah, that's, I think that's gonna kill me, actually. Right. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Well, guess I gotta do this then. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Yeah. Oh boy. Ouch. Yeah, 6 speed. She hits me for. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that is difficult. Huh. So I guess I need to be more of a. I need to be more aggressive with her then if I want to use this. So what's the way to do this then? I guess I go for the fixer build this time around. Yeah, let's do that for now. Because, yeah, preparation can work. It's just unfortunate that it just doesn't work as well as I'd hope. Yeah, this is the fixer loadout that I saved. We're talking this one. Which is... it also is weak to... they also are weak to blunt damage as well. I'm gonna do that instead then. Yeah, Dirty Blow might be the way to go. Or even just Wallop. Yeah, do that as well. So we need blunt damage as well. I mean, that one is weak to, weak to blunt. Like, yeah, that one's got normal damage to blunt. Yeah, definitely not airy. I guess we'll just leave it with her. Although it's still weak though. No, because Slash doesn't really help us right now. We kind of do need to go into blunt damage. They do blunt damage back. We just get more Brotherhood of Iron pages. That is also an option too. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I could just do that one too. So let's do that one again. To which I've only got one left. So... at least 2 left. Yeah, alright. Let's do some more clanking then. Alright. I want to change this around. I might actually. Actually, no, I got a good amount of piercing on this setup actually. Because piercing's kind of what I need against this team. Yeah, keep the dodge and strike obviously. Just better than evade in every way. Do I want to switch out to light defense with thrust instead? I just lose out on defense dice though. I can go with the thrust instead for you. I think you're fine with what you got right now. So we'll leave it out. We'll leave it what you got there. So let's get these two going. Alright. So let's go in for one more bout against these guys and get some more stuff here. Okay. Alright, so I got the speed on these guys. Right, so they only inflict one paralysis if they hit me with them hitting me once here. And I can just get this guy then, if that's the case. And you've got the dodge and strike happening. Okay, so at this point then 2 to 3. Don't need to use preparation then. Could just even just go with a thrust here. Because yeah, this one is basically, it's going to paralyze me twice if I fail both. It's either that or I go in with focused strikes, but there's a chance that I actually do lose the actual clash on that one. I was wondering if I consider throwing this fight a little so they get emotion and shit, more loot. Well, I think for yeah, team emotion level, and that's their emotion level, yeah. I mean, we could potentially throw. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just do a thrust then against these guys. Then against you, I'll attempt preparation. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so yeah. Cool. Got a stagger as well, nice. Okay. So he's now basically locked down. And now you're doing the endure one. Okay, and then you're doing... Right, now I've got the one paralyze on me as well. So one random dice will get lowered by 3. We'll get rolled by 3. Right. Okay. We love throwing on this household. Yeah, I guess we do, huh? Well, could have taken my own paralysis as well on this guy. And then you are doing endure, so I can kind of just ignore him, I guess. So it's gain haste for next scene, I think. It's either that or I go for a high roll on the dodge again, but I don't know if that will really work though. Could also just try to skitter away at the same time here. Battle of Paralyze, who are all shit up. Yeah, true. I mean, one of these two dice are gonna get randomly rolled badly, so. So power on the next die. So I could counter with you're too slow on that. And just hope I roll well for the first one, and then just increase bonuses. 8, yep. Wallop, okay, get hit with 2. 1 to 3. That's entirely fine. Nice, there we go. Alright, so we got one level up. Let's put that on you again. Okay. So you're doing smash. Okay, doing smash. Okay, yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really work, is it? Okay, I probably shouldn't be using that one. That's okay. Alright, so... Okay, so for the duration of the scene... So I'm guessing that does go away then. Unfortunately. Do additional damage for attacks the scene? Yep. Using endure. Yeah. I don't have my paralyze anymore. So could go in with focus strikes against this. And just strike back against that. Then you're doing endure. Oh, one of those dice are gonna get hurt. And you got 5. Let's go for this now then, I guess. Alright, let's just hope that it's not a bad die roll. Okay, that one's a guaranteed draw or win. Yep. 3 to 4, draw or win. Okay, draw. Okay, this is the one that hurts here, but we could potentially... Nah, 3 to 1. No, we rolled badly. Okay, draw or win. That could be either. Nah. Okay, nice. Okay, I got to team emotion level 3. Good. Alright. Okay. I mean, our health is still, like, pretty fine, although we're still getting hit with Paralyze, though. We do have, like, 1 less damage from attacks at this point. So, okay, so we've got... Okay, you got Blow It Up, and then you've also got Dry It Up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's really just win clashes, but don't kill them yet, is kind of what you're supposed to try to do here, to get, like, the most out of looting them. So, okay. Could attempt Skitter away here on this guy. Which I might actually do that. That's potentially, like... If I roll well on the dashes, that is. So who knows. Okay, then you're getting jumped by this dude, which I don't really care too much about. I can intercept this guy's attack if I want to. Which I probably will, actually. Two to 3 versus 2 to 4. Alright. Nice. Aw. No, that's alright. 1 damage back. Oof. Neither of those did well there, unfortunately. So yeah, you're right. We do need to tank these hits. So, okay. Just don't want to tank too... Just don't want to basically tank it too hard, right? That's kind of the whole point. Okay. Well... So I can go for this then. That's a guaranteed restore a light, so that's fine. Then you've got... You can make someone else attack you instead. Which... So in which case then maybe... Jump on him and stop that? Possibly. I'll try that. Okay. Okay, he got through his defense at least. And he hits me back as well. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so the whole thing is really just going to try to get them to win clashes. Without taking too much damage. Dragon Dodge is probably the better call for Roland. Probably. At the moment, I'm just trying to get them to hit me, more or less. Okay, so you got... Okay, so we're doing that at the moment. Yeah, okay. Gain haste for next scene. Right, we're also dealing with paralysis again. So in that case there, we can gain haste for next turn. Yeah, it's me trying to figure out what to do. It's like this is where I'm actually like this is where my brain starts to melt, and I'm pretty sure it is melting. You're also down on energy now too because of what I did earlier. Okay, so in which case preparation on you're already at like full energy. gain strength on the next scene for Backstreet's dash as well. Potentially could be good here. Kind of counteracts the paralysis anyway. You're only gonna get one paralysis though because it's not a clash. Okay. Yeah. Okay, nice. Took his throwing and intentionally throwing. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, I know, right? And they're kind of not getting any further at the moment, but oh well, whatever. Alright, so at this point I might as well just strike back at the might as well strike back now if I can. So blow it up versus my blow it up? Sure. Plus this guy's almost down as well. So, alright. Oh, you're doing that thing now. Right. Yeah, that guy's gonna hit you for that. Ugh. Can't use commandeering, he's don't have enough light. So I'm just hoping that that will work because you got the paralysis, so it's a 50-50. Alright. Okay, he's down at least. Nah, it was a draw. Ouch! Okay. Okay, they're kind of ignoring you now, so that's alright. That's actually better, I think. Although I can make one attack you instead if I wanted to. Right. Although, Jesus, that's gonna hoit. Potentially. Yeah, so I jump in on this guy, cause a dodge and strike from that. Although you have got the paralysis on you, so 2 random dice. It's actually not worth doing. It's not worth you attacking at all this turn because you're going to stagger yourself most likely. Not to be worth doing anything and then you just hold your turn for a bit. Right, could Backstreet's dash. See, it has to be a clash for that to go off. Yeah, let's go for Backstreet's dash then. Yeah, I feel like you attacking anybody is really going to just get you like hurt, because you are one off of being fully staggered. So I think right now you just need to recharge. Ah, rolled low. Dang it. Oh, okay. Alright, now you got some energy on you now. So you can use commandeering if you want, but now unfortunately they rolled really high on their speed, so right. Could get lucky with a dodge and strike here if I roll high enough. It's 1 to 4. It's low rolls on each of them. So I could try this. Then what you're gonna do is probably just a preparation. Yeah, just work on him, I think, at this point. Alright, see if we get lucky on the dodging though. Nice. Nice. Okay. I got hit by twice. I got hit twice there. That's fine. Okay, good. Okay. But now, if you're getting hit any more, you are actually gonna get staggered yourself. So, okay. Unfortunately, can't keep that up though. But we can use dried up. Actually, I can drop on you with this, actually. There we go. That should be a pretty good counter. Yes. Alright. Then you throw this on him. Yeah, I have a chance you actually jump on him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice, there we go. That's a stagger. Bam! Alright, he's down. Okay, so one left. Okay. So at this point now, we just go for a strike. So at this point, we just go quickness here. Then you can just go thrust. Alright. Down. Okay. Yeah, me trying to freaking make myself lose clashes and not get annihilated was not helping here. So okay, we got it. So see how much we got more from that. Right. HP -1, stagger resist +1. Ironclad brother. Interesting, okay. Also, did we... Right, we got the battle symbols as well. I haven't actually given you yet. Right, it's just nothing though, because it's like just small chances of anything happening. Equip a battle symbol. Okay, well right, which we just did, sure. You got a cigar. Yep, you do. So HP -1 and stagger resist +1. During the Brotherhood encounter, gain paralysis 3 times. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Smoking smoked hunter. Yes, indeed. Alright, so... we got room to burn some stuff now. And that'll do, methinks. Alright. Let's hope we can get some more stuff out of this. Recommend the helmet, you can toggle off the effect. You recommend the helmet, okay. Okay, so now we got... Right, okay. Yeah, so Arnold... Mo is piercing fatal, alright. But it is normal on... Yeah, it's normal on smash. So I just got Arnold and Mo. Okay, well. Well, you only live once. Well, you at least have that one. So restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene. I see. Interesting. Okay, empty the bookshelf. Okay, so yeah, Consta. Okay, so Consta was what we got. Yeah, okay. So then... So this one does have more health, but okay. More health, but fatal to piercing. This one's fatal to smash on... Okay, yeah. So all these are basically just electric shock as the ability. Right. Fair enough. So Mo gives you the most health, but also gives you the fatal weakness. That's really all they do in terms of differences, I think. So this one is like, yeah, weak with piercing, this one's weak with smash. Right, okay. So I guess I do give Malkuth the like Mo's page maybe. Because you know it's because she's not dealing with she's not dealing with piercing, she's dealing with smash damage. So, okay. Right. So should I just stick with Constar? Yeah, I probably should have. Okay. Which I actually didn't save the list. That's alright. Okay, so yeah, dodge and strike. Right, so I got you only live once now. You know what? I'm taking that. Yeah, take the focus strikes and dry it up. Yeah, take the thrust. Yeah, Dry's really just to gain 2 strength for the next one, which can help with thrust as well, potentially, or backstreet's dash. Alright, so, okay, so we go to Malkuth. Then, yeah, I guess I give her Mo, just so she hasn't got the, weakness to blunt, not the great weakness to blunt damage. So at least she potentially can just, like, at least block 1 hit. Like, potentially block 1 hit. Then we need... potentially that. Mokuth, yes, exactly. Okay, you only live once then. Go with dried up. Take at least a dodge and strike. 2 preparations at the very least. Yeah, I think 3 preparations is probably overkill. Get at least a wallop in there. Endure. Yeah, I'm gonna go too heavy into the high ones. Skitter away is not bad here. That can help in terms of avoiding some of his other attacks before she goes in for a smack. She doesn't really need haste, I don't think. I don't think charge up's really... I don't think charge up's worth it. Actually, it might be, actually. Because you get like 1 light, but you like lose the max on the die. But the thing is that you don't really need that much to cause the stagger on the boss. So charge up could still be okay to get the light that we need before like she's fully charged up, and then we can actually just go for a stagger with yeah, after the charge up. But like, okay, fine, we're less damage, but who cares? I'll try it. We'll see how. See if it does anything. Anything else I can do for you here? Not really anything. He really does anything. Nope. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll try it again. No idea if this is even gonna work, but we'll try. Okay. So right, it's only got so only 1 in her repertoire, I guess. Yeah. All right, sure. Okay, so. Oh, freaking hell! It's piercing. Ah. I didn't think that. Whatever. Okay, so. Like a preparation then, actually. As long as you beat out the dodge. Alright, we'll start with this then. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, so now it's just gonna do a normal dodge thing, sure. Alright, so then I can try for a wallop then. Oh my god, I rolled badly. God damn it. So I'm gonna take that thing out quickly, but no. God damn it. Luck was on my side. It really wasn't. That was annoying. Well, that's not ideal. Alright, try this now. I guess we gotta try to get past this attack here. Okay. Good enough. Jesus. Yeah, now I have to freaking cause the... Oh, this thing's gonna suck. I am not killing these things fast enough again. Oh, for God. Oh my God, I screwed up there. I did not pick a freaking card. I fucked up. Might have to round 3 this, because now she's hitting me with that. Oh my god, I am not good at this game, guys. Really, really not. Don't worry, winnable, so you say. Alright. Please roll well, at least. And it staggered me. Of course it did. Yep, GG. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm at 5 health. I haven't even done anything yet. Bloody hell, this... Jesus. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Yeah, that's really freaking annoying. I really don't know what I'm doing with this game yet, I guess. I really don't know what I'm doing. Alright, it's okay. Try that one at least. That's fine. Okay. I finally killed one at least. Oh, wait. It staggered itself. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. Little fire has never killed anyone. No, it hasn't. I mean, I'm not dead yet, but I'm almost dead. Guess I'll try this again. Nah. Roll too low. And now it's doing the bigger one. Up to fucking... I am just not playing the right... I'm not pressing the right buttons. Alright, try it again. I skipped my turn twice. Ugh. So annoying. Okay, let's try it again. I'm throwing too hard. I really am throwing hard. That has not helped. Lose 50% of max HP and becomes staggered when an ally dies. So I do have to kill these things quickly. Right. So do I just go all out and try to kill one quickly here? Oh, for God's sake, the rolls! Oh my God. Oh, yay. Oh, that's annoying. That really is annoying. So I can throw the big one at him and it's like, oh, I'll just roll low today. Yeah, good. Great. Frickin' hell, man. We just roll ones in this house, we really do. Bloody hell. So really, it's when it goes to Ember is my only chance to actually hit them at this point. Nope, I still got burned. I say focus on one. I say just focus on one. That's what I did. Yeah, but the 1 to 8 freaking dodge is ridiculous. I don't know what to do about that. So I just keep rolling high to avoid my attack. Just get better rolls. Yeah, I guess so. Just roll good, Forward. Yeah, just roll good. Apparently because I'm not good at gambling. I guess not, and I'm about to get smacked. Yeah, I'm about to get smacked, and I've lost all my health again. Oh, now Dried Up shows up. Frick's sake. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, GG. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I need like more, like, I think I need a better card than that. I am not liking that card. That you only live once one is freaking awful. That's not been serving me well here. But funny card. Yeah, funny card that did fuck all damage. So commandeering instead. Oh, it's just all allies. It doesn't really work on itself, but the whole thing is just like more better guaranteed damage. Or I go gut harvesting. It's funny, not effective. Yeah, good point. Alright. I mean, Wallop was fine. Is Endure even worth it here? Probably not. Maybe Dirty Blow instead. Yeah, these are all like just the range of rolls is what makes this painful. Like preparation's fine. Scare away, I guess, can also be fine. Just charge up is fine the right time to actually do it. I guess charge up is not that useful here. Ah! This is the wrong button. I gotta left click it. Maybe just a thrust then, so I can get past that. Might get a higher chance of passing the defense. Potentially. Like the same with the Wallop. Or what do I do? Dry it up and to chop it off? Possibly. Like, Wallop's good for the damage overall, but it still needs to win the clashes in order for it to actually be useful. It's probably been my last attempt as well, but so far it's like, I am just, like, this hurts my head. I just don't know why. Guess I need to watch more guys on YouTube, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing anymore. Now it leads to more pluses on the attacks if we use Dry It Up alongside Chop It Off. I just got super shit rolls. Yeah. Probably. Fuck it, I'll try that one more time. Alright, so I'll just go back out. Try one more time. Okay, so yeah, try feeling good on this one then. Alright. Okay. Nothing happened, but but nothing happened to me either. Not ideal. So now it's one. Okay, so now is kind of like what I should really try to do here is actually go for a Wallop here. And just, and basically just go for a double roll. So, alright. Okay, I hit him, but it just keeps out-rolling me here. Because the 1 to 8. And oh, for God's sake, I did it again. Every bloody time. Yeah, I'm really just bad, I think. So I guess let's do this now. Fucking course. Yeah, I'm just getting XCOM'd right now, and now I'm about to get smashed. Unless if I kill this... No, it's going first. So... yeah, I think it's just bad luck and somewhat being bad game. You know, I don't know. It's just... bah. Yeah, I'm kind of almost dead here. Potentially. Oh. Yeah. And I'm staggered. Yeah. Okay. I'm staggered. GG. Yep, I'm on fire some more, and I'm basically almost dead. If you hadn't skipped a turn, it'd be dead and she'd be stunned. It's winnable overall. Yeah, I just keep fucking up. Okay. So now I try this. I've got my power up now, so... what have I got at the moment? Gut harvesting, and I've got my strengthen 2. And I can't do it, I don't have enough light. Damn it! Thrust then? Might have to be thrust then. So... and I'm dead again, because she's already fully powered up. GG. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck's sake. Alright, try one more time. Hopefully next time I don't fuck up the It's like skipping my turn again. Because me hitting spacebar to roll the dice, so like, wait, do I hit it again to see what I can pick? No, I have to click the die. Okay. This then. Right, I'll just go for a... Actually, no, I should just go for a wallop instead. Alright, come on. There we go! Wow! I actually max rolled that twice. Okay. Wow, alright. And that one's almost dead. So... Okay, then. Thrust and take that out then. Hey, one down. Okay. Well, at this point then, I go all out. Okay, badly knocked around. Finally, dice in my favor. Yeah, it's nice when that happens. It is nice when that happens. 1 to 5, 2 to 3. I'll go for the feeling good. No. Okay. And you recovered stagger with that. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so he's doing the dodge again. Guess I have a preparation here. Roll superly high on both rolls. Yep, here we go again. Oh, no. Okay. It's 1 to 4 and 3 to 3. Alright, too dried up here. Really? Unbelievable. And that now I'm about to get staggered. Fucking hell. This game's bullshitting us. It's bullshitting me, absolutely. It's not over yet, though. I'm badly hurt, but it's not over yet. I just gotta win this one. God harvesting, go. No, I can't. Fuck. Try. I'm out of energy again. I have to. That's not enough, is it? No, it's not enough. Do I have to frickin' bank on a double thrust going well? Is that what I have to do here? Because that's my only way out. I think I'm dead again. I'm gambling the double thrust. I don't have a choice. Yes? Wow! Wow, you got it. Holy shit. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not. That was just massive RNG causing me to win there. I did not win. I did not earn that. I really did not earn that. Okay. Well, I got through, but that's gonna cause a bit of problems moving forward. Man, my RNG on this game is so bad. Also, me just being bad or in general. So usually it's a lot more balanced, but that's unusual for me to see. Of course it is! I just have this effect, Smoke, you see. I have this effect of just bad luck coming my way. It always seems to occur. Hang on. I gotta check my apartment for a black cat. Be right back. No, I'm kidding. Because I don't have a cat. Alright, so, have the books helped?
네, 조금
Yep.
어려워도
I'm sorting them all
열심히
somehow. I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Seems to be working, thankful. It seems to be working, thankfully. Phew. That's good to hear. You just have bad luck. Yeah. That's ridiculous. It's like 1 to 8, and they're just like, oh, I'll roll 7, I'll roll 6, I'll roll 8, I'll roll 7 again. It's like, oh, for God's sake. And then I have like my 1 to 12. What do I roll? A 2. Like, God damn it. Oh my God. We don't have difficulty spikes, we have difficulty brick walls. I'm starting to regret choosing this game. God damn it. That's good to hear. By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of earning a fleshy body last time we met. Were you, like, not human before?
의체 같은
It was like a replacement body, a change that could never be
다시
reverted.
돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습.
So you had a brain transplant and surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here? It's actually pretty impressive, thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴 거예요.
Yeah, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh? I take it you don't really like having your body back? You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. What'd you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really?
뭘까요?
You don't remember? Brick walls are part of the fun, though. It's like Dark Souls, except you get XCOM'd up the ass. Yeah, at least with Dark Souls, if you're patient enough, and I'm totally not.
믿기지 않겠지만
You wouldn't believe it, but
세 번째 삶이
this is actually my 3rd try at life. What? Okay.
고생한 사서들에게는
This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them. 3rd try? Can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전에 나
My past selves,
이런
I really never thought about it
고민을
this way
처음
before.
해보네요.
A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self?
전
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts.
책임한 녀석이에요.
Ah. Remember, tech ties to a silent demon are greater than admin administration.
그리고
An idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose. Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here. Let's just calm down for a moment. Take a deep breath. And let it out. In. And out. Relax now. Yeah, it really helped. Thanks,
좀
Roland.
나아졌어요. 당장 어떻게 할 수 없는
I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about.
제가 누구보다 잘하는데
Horses, no, wrong game, Roland. That's Umasu, mate.
할 수 있는 일부터
Gotta start with the things I can take care of first. Alright. I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Okay, history realization level 2. So another assistant librarian. Alright. Okay, we got this now. So when hit, inflict burn to the attacker and gain a buff at 40% chance at the next scene. Offensive dice, inflict 1 burn on hit. Does not stack. Okay. Okay, so footfalls. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. And inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Wait, what? When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. Then inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Just witness me, alright. Matchlight. When first two comment pages of librarian uses, the first 2 comment pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected, gain the matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Right, okay. Okay, so new one. What is that, a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yeah, I know, right? That seemed a little bit complex. Alright. So who's taking this one then? We've now got a new librarian. Got dibs on the next floor, to be honest. Next floor for you, Senpai? Okay, sure. Alright, Flamin, you want this one then? It's all up to you. So you can work with the kawaii one. I'm a Team Roland stan, wake me up later. Okay, so not you then. It's definitely one of those games that gets better as you go through it. I'm hoping so, because right now it's like... here's one of the crazy things one of the craziest things I'm probably ever gonna say. In terms of RNG, I hate this more than I hate XCOM. Believe it or not. Cause holy shit is this thing punishing when you roll bad. It's so punishing when you roll bad. Or when they roll good against you. Cause you know, with XCOM 2, you're rolling once against the enemy's stats. That's it. It's like it's a flat chance. But this one is just like, it's as if you're shooting against someone that also gets a roll on defense plus their defense stat, in which case it's even harder to hit potentially. It just seems like way more easier to get punished in this game, just for RNG basics. So, yeah. Early on, some stuff can just feel off. Well, yeah. Here's hoping things get a little bit better then. Yeah, this game is brutal. Absolutely brutal. So yeah, anyways, who wants to be part of the brutal second team? After she got a shit rocked over at like the one that this person's working with, got a shit rocked multiple times over because of me. You'll join? Alright. Alright, you'll take on this one then. Alright, nice. Cool. Let's see. I can do, blue hair. If I wanted to. Ice is Malka's strongest soldier? Yeah, indeed. So, okay. Right, you can go without it, so you can go like something like that for short hair if you wish. And then you'll look like a guy. Okay, that makes more sense now. 22 backside. Oh damn, you're going for the long hair. Alright. About the work for the bangs. Don't worry, I'll change that face so you're no longer doing the poundy face. Now I'll go through them a little bit here just so you can see for yourself. I shall be patient. Alright, sure thing, R1. Can't cover the eyes. I can cover one eye, but best I can do is cover one eye. I think one of them did cover one eye. Yeah, there we go. Got that one at least. But oh, is that as well? Like could just change the eyes to something else. Hang on a minute. Because if I do... I guess you can't really do anything about the eyes then. I was thinking full hair Zilla. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't seem possible. Yeah, I guess you gotta see the eyes, unfortunately. Fuck, you think that there's some sort of anime? I mean, that at least blocks one, but it just doesn't look right with the hair, does it? With the back hair. Yeah, the rest of them, unfortunately, eyes are very much visible. 18? Okay. Fair enough. I got like icy. There we go. Looks so dejected. And introduce you to the wonderful world of Steam Workshop skins. Right, there is a modding scene for this apparently. Alright. I'll kill you, dirty freaking redacted. Nah, I'll try to keep swearing out of the actual text. I'm not sure what would happen if I actually tried doing that. So, okay. Yeah, Steam Workshop skins. Hang on, you're making me curious now. Let's see. So, library. Oh, there is a Steam Workshop for this, huh? Right. Wait, what? Multiplayer Ruina online? What? Damn, okay. So you just fight other players, potentially. Angela has banned swearing in the library for my life. Yeah, basically. So, okay. Yeah, get rid of that. That's fine. Why are we here, just to suffer? Surprising fittings of the game, I know. Yeah, pretty much. Death. Yep, there we go. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Easy enough. Also, maybe grab no grinds. Like you send DMs. Let's see. If you like doing battles, if you like one doing multiple sometimes by all means, but this does get annoying later on. Yeah, I might grab that then if that's the case. High death L weak ratio. L weak ratio. Beautiful. Victory teabagging intensifies. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's lock that in. Okay. Is there a smug expression? Good question, actually. I think there is. Let's see. Smug. I mean, I guess there's 3. That's pretty smug. Sorry, 2 looks pretty smug. 3 looks like a woo, so probably not. I mean, is 11 as well with like the big toothy grin sort of look? Or the toothy smile? What else? Anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, there is that one, but yeah. 11? Alright. Done. Alright, excellent. Alright, so, yeah, your setup is this at the moment. So what do I give you instead? Okay, so yeah, you got Mo. Could throw on Finn for now. Yeah, I gotta remember to save builds at some point. Oh, it's fine. Let's put this on you then. Alright, so you're fatal for you're both bad for piercing. Right. So in that case, I might change your page to another one then. Just go save this one. Yeah, so instead of being Mo, put you up as Arnold. And I can just put that back up again and import. Yep. Yeah, so that way you both don't have the same weaknesses. So that way you can kind of protect each other kind of with that. Okay. So how shall I build you instead, like over what you've got for her? And obviously some preparations. It's like they take a bit to try to get these to work, but when they do work, they're pretty good. So I see the leak mock-up of the Lego James Bond game. No, I have not, and I probably won't bother. Just, especially after how the last James Bond ended up. Go blow it up. Let's give you gut harvesting as your number 3 then. I see. Wait, is this what she's got? No, no, you've also got gut harvesting, so maybe not that. Go commandeering. No, it's like old James Bond. Oh, is it? Okay, that sounds cool. Okay, dodge and strike. Quickness. Bite it off as well. I feel like I need more on the twos than at this point. Let's go preemptive strike. We'll go with that, because I think we went with, yeah, I think we got like 1, 2. We're like too many ones, I think. So maybe like instead of... I guess skitter away is probably not needed here. I can drop that. Then we can go for... Get Rat's Guide, actually, I think, for you. And that'll do. Let's replace that one. Okay. It's at least a start. Alright. Okay. Me trying to figure in this game out is not doing well, but that's alright. Okay, so... Yeah, so now we've got the next one up here. If we wanted to go for the Brotherhood of Iron. We'll use the Brotherhood of Iron book for the next one. Okay, so... Alright, so that one is... Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle. Obtain the Book of Question Marks. And we've also got... Yeah, rise the rank to Urban Myth, then rise the rank to Urban Legend. So, okay then. Fair enough. Okay, and you're the ones that have got these. Right. So the first 2 current pages, these gain matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Right, okay. That mean you can gigaburn the other books from them? Potentially? Yeah, no idea. Alright. Yeah, I need to reread some of this stuff again, because I'm definitely doing something. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know, but we'll have to find out as we go. So, okay. Yeah, I'm wrapping up from here because it's almost midnight. I need to go to bed. So, yeah, I don't know about this. after one night of playing it, but we'll keep pushing through. I'm certain I'll potentially get better at this. I'll just keep looking up stuff online just to try not to spoil myself. Just basically just trying to get like a better idea of how to probably build. So, oh god, I think I'm good at that. I mean, maybe, but yeah, especially what happened with that freaking fight. But at the very least, we actually got there in the end, even though I feel like it was more ass than class on that one. But nah, it's fine. So we'll definitely keep playing this. Although in terms of this stream though, I won't be able to stream again next Wednesday because I've got something on that I can't add that is important, so I cannot stream for next week. So therefore, this one's going to be up again in a fortnight's time on Thursday instead. So we'll have to wait until then. There should be Steam guides for team comps if I remember correctly. Yeah, that could help because again, I really don't know what I'm doing yet. Because I keep thinking I figured it out, but then it's like, oh, that doesn't work that way, and then I'm just getting hit by surprises, so I'll have to just go through them again and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll have to just see how we go from here. But yeah, it'll be a fortnight until we can play it, so I can play this again anyway. So I got plenty of time to read up on stuff and try to get a better grasp on things, so I can at least do a better job for next time. So yeah, still hope you enjoyed watching this one for this evening at the very least. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back for XCOM 2. We've got our next mission lined up, which is probably going to be a bit horrifying. So we'll see. So we're going to have to see if we can actually push through on that one. But we do have a pretty decent team, I would say. So it should be pretty good on potentially kicking some ass and hopefully not getting any losses. Because so far, game has been kicking my ass as well on XCOM 2 as well. Oh, hey Kelly, how you going? Can you do me do me a favor and send me a picture of the end screen you have for streams? I want to add it to the tracker for the character viewer. Character viewer? Picture of my end screen for what I have for streams. Yeah, I can send you that, Kelly. That's not a problem. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. That sounds really cool already in terms of intriguing. So, okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take care of that before I go to bed tonight. Still, okay, yeah. So tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, we'll be back here for more XCOM 2. Campaign is on the move. We've got a Codex on the field as well, so hopefully we can get a Skulljack in play and actually get that part of the story completed, which is more Avatar progress down if we get it done. There's only one of them though, so we've got to try to get it just right. So what I potentially want to do is like try to weaken it and then make one teleport closer to me. Hopefully I'll get the clone and then just hit it with the Skulljack and just get an easy kill that way. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. So posted the trailer. Yep, nice. I also have a section where you can upload images so you can have it alongside the stats. It's like it'd be like a D&D sheet. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. That's awesome stuff. All right. Yeah, so there's that. Then this Sunday coming up was going to be a new one that Rusty wanted me to give a go on. And that was going to be for, a game called Into the Slimy Mines, which is more or less a demo of a tower defense game. So might as well he said it's really fun, and we'll give it a go because Rusty has been really darn good on his recommendations so far. I mean, he recommended me Phantom Brigade, so I trust his judgment in terms of what's a game worth playing. So we'll go for it. We'll do that for this Sunday. Then XCOM 2 on Monday. So yeah, for this, as I mentioned before, there's gonna be no stream next Wednesday, but so then when it comes to continuing on this, we'll be on the following Thursday. So because I can't stream on Thursday next week either. So basically it's a week. It's basically a stream off for now. I have like 30 images of John Legion. This is big news. Yeah. All right. So let's see who we can raid. Where's my Windows? Got it. That's the Windows. Got it. All right, let's go give us a quick refresh here. Let's have a look, see who's on. Mind you, won't be accurate as if you change classes, the pick would look different from the character, I believe. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's see who's on. I can see at least Wasp on. Snowman's playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You know what? Yeah, seems like a good person to jump into here. Or we can... Oh, Stukov's running? Interesting. What's he doing? He actually like, just started streaming literally a few minutes ago. Should I throw you to, like, one of the most masochistic XCOM 2 players I've ever known? Yeah, Stukov just got started. We haven't raided him ever, so seems like a good time to actually do this. So I think to Stukov we go. He's also he's only just got started and he's also showing stuff off. Or is he? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, is he away? Hang on a second. I'll just mute the sound for a second just so I can see what's going on. I think he's AFK. I'm not sure what's going on. What's happening? Welcome. Okay, no, he's here. Okay, he's on. He's just quiet at the moment. So I'm guessing he's still just getting set up. So, all right, let's go jump in and say hi and just see if we can get him and get his ass in gear so he can start playing the game. So why not? Let's start the raid right now and hand you over to Stukov81. Pretty much the guy who's probably the more masochistic in XCOM 2 than I am. So I guess we could see what he's actually been up to as well. So, okay. We'll start the raid right now and send you across. Done. Okay. So, alright. Thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, apologies if you were pulling your hair out while I was playing this game, because, yeah, I'm still trying to get a grip on it. So, he's hoping I can actually improve as time goes forward for this game. So, but still, hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And, yeah, again, appreciate you all being here, taking the time. And you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.